For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because the tight corners and sharp turns in mid-field raceway reverse require a car that can navigate quickly and precisely through the twists and turns. Good acceleration and braking are also important to maintain speed through the corners without losing control. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes cornering ability would be most valuable for performing well on this track. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see some familiar faces returning. Thanks for stopping by again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit tight and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see Ask Heist the French Stars and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow return. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the high-speed action. Absolutely! If you're a streamer and want to watch these races with your viewers, go ahead and enjoy the show. There's no need to ask for permission, so feel free to jump in and have some fun watching these AI cars battle it out. It's all about sharing the excitement with your community. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out the merch store with shirts and other cool stuff, just type !merch in chat. The bot will respond with the link so you can take a look. Thanks for supporting the stream. Hey William, and Lord of the Jungle, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you guys again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fun. Feel free to cheer on your favorite cars. Welcome back, alias X98. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey Nasty Mikey, welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI cars racing today. Welcome back, Jordandi. Glad to have you back with us. Hope you enjoy the car races today. Hey, everyone! If you'd like to show some extra support, you can check out the Patreon I have. The rewards are pretty minimal, but it's a nice way to help out if you feel like it. No pressure at all, just wanted to let you know it's there. Welcome back, Killful. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey Naga77. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the race. Get those choices in now. Welcome back, Elias Xnani. Great to see you again. And a warm welcome to Jazz. Glad you could join us once more. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. This should be an interesting race. The Chevrolet Camaro M from 2001 is known for its powerful engine and straight-line speed, but it can be a bit heavy and less agile in tight corners. On the other hand, the Morgan Aero 8 GTT from 2002 is designed for better handling and balance, which could give it an edge on a twisty track like Midfield Raceway Reverse. Since it's reverse, the sharp turns and handling might become even more important. I think the Morgan Aero 8 GT2 might have a slight advantage here because of its agility. But the Camaro's raw power could also shake things up if it gets a good start. It's going to be fun to see how it all plays out. Who do you think will take the crown? Thanks to Dale Earnhardt for requesting this race. We're kicking off at Midfield Raceway Reverse with Jordan on pole, driving the 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. Sit back and enjoy the race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Sam Turret in first place, Jordan in second, and Ice Cream Boynanady 2 in third. Lord of the Jungle is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Banana Hush has moved up 1 spot to Fi. Knaga 77 and Banana Hush are battling closely for 5th place. Iliasix98 is advancing to 7th place. He is closely battling with another racer for that position. William Guay 17 has moved up to 12th place. He is in a tight fight with Ostkeister French Stars for 11th place. Banana Hush is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Banana Hush are close in the battle for 4th. Iliasix98 has moved up to 6th place. Maya is advancing to 4th place. Amy and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 14th place. Kazishuk is climbing to 15th place. AC Crimboinity 2 is trying to overtake Maya for 3rd place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 7th place. Mai and the Spanish Inquisition are closely contesting for 14th place. Iliasix98 and Bananaihosh are battling closely for 5th place. Jekyll has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Knaga 77 and Jekyll are fighting hard for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt just moved up 1 spot to take the 21st position. Joey and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 21st place. Indigo Pete and Joey are also fighting hard to 22nd place. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. I see Creamboy 92 is holding on to 3rd place, but Maya is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Banana Hush and Maya are battling closely for 4th place, with just a car length between them. Ostkeister French Stars has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place, closing in on the top 10. Jordan and Sam Turret are battling hard for the lead. Someone and LESX98 are fighting closely for 6th place. William Guay 17 and Isa6 are locked in a tight fight for 10th position. Someone and LESX98 are battling closely for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 20th. Indigo Pete and Electric Mary are fighting hard for 21st. Eliasix98 is advancing 2 spots and now in 4th place. Maya and Elias X98 are closely battling for 4th position. Askaista French Stars is climbing 1 spot, and now in 8th place. Banana Kosh is trying to overtake the driver ahead to take the 6th place. William Guazaventin and Ita6 are close together, fighting for the 10th position. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jordan is now in 1st place. Askaista French Stars has moved up to 6th. Amy has climbed to 13th. Elias X98 and Korean 92 are battling closely for 3rd place. Banana Hush is advancing 1 spot to take 6th. Ezeshix and Jackal are fighting hard for 9th position. Ice Korean Boy 92 and Samter are battling closely for 2nd place. Ezeshix has moved up 1 spot to 9th. William Guazaventin and Jackal are fighting hard for 10th position. Korean Boy 982 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Elias X98 and Sam Turret are battling closely for 3rd place. Askaista French Stars and Banana Hush are fighting hard for 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias 98 has dropped back to 28th position. Maya has gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Askaista French Stars is dropping back to 22nd place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 6th place. Ezeshix is also moving up 1 position to 7th place. Maya is gaining on Sam Turret, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Jackal and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 8th place. Katsishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Katsishuk and Amy are fighting hard for 10th place. Banana Gosh has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Maya and Banana Gosh are closely contesting for 4th place. Kazishuk has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Kazishuk and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for 9th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Maya and Banana Hosh are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position, now in 17th. Amy is in 8th place, maintaining a steady pace. Banana Hosh and Sam Turret are battling closely for 4th place. Someone is gaining on Banana Kosh, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Banana Kosh is advancing to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 9th place. Jazz and Jacko are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Katishuk is holding a slight lead over Lord of the Jungle for 9th place. Indica Pete and Amy are closely matched for 13th place. with just a car length between them. Indigo Pete is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Banana Kosh and Maya are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Ezra 6 is moving up 1 spot to take 6th. Azu 6 is advancing to 5th place. Someone is climbing 2 spots to take 6th place. Indigo PT is moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Amy is now just behind Jazz, closing the gap to less than a second. Katishuk has moved up to 10th place. Maya is gaining on Ice Cream Boy 982, the gap shrinking by another second. Icy Cream Boy 92 is closing in on Jordan rapidly, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 16th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st position. Banana Kosh is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 140 seconds. William Guizaventine has moved up 1 place to take 7. Sam Turt and William Guizaventine are now battling closely for 7th position. Icy Cream Boy 982 is under pressure with Maya closing the gap quickly. Katishuk has climbed 1 spot to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle and Katishuk are battling closely for 9th position. Nerf for Life is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Katishuk has moved up to 8th place. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. I see Korean Boy 982 is under pressure with Maya closing in quickly. Lord of the Jungle has gained a position and is now in 9th place. Indica Pete and Sam Turt are battling closely for 10th place, with little separation between them. I see Korean Boy 982 is under pressure with Maya gaining ground. Indigo Pete has moved up to 10th place. Jazz is closing the gap on Sam Turt, now just over a second behind. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jazz is closing in on Sam Turt, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. The R3 Killful has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Rob Swizzle has moved up 1 spot to 20. Ask Heist to French Stars is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Banana Kosh is climbing to 3rd place. Someone is moving up to 4th place. Ezra 6 is advancing to 5th place. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Katsushuk is closing in on the top 5. Lord of the Jungle just overtook a car to move into 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 18th place. Knaga 77 is also moving up, now in 19th place. Third 3 Killfill is making a strong push, now in 20th place. Dale Earnhardt and Sam Turt are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is advancing 1 spot to move into 13th. Jackal and Amy are fighting hard for the same position. Amy is holding a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Jazz is just behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Joey is closing the distance on Jackal, now only 0.4 seconds apart. They are battling closely for the 14th position. Amy is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey has moved into 12th place, also passing 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is in 13th place, making a similar move. Knaga 77 is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Third 3 Killfill is also moving up, now in 17th place. Amundsen is making progress, now in 18th place. Hey everyone. Looks like some mixed feelings in the chat today. Maybe Jazz will pull through, or maybe not. These AI races keep us on the edge of our seats. Who's rooting for a comeback or just here for the chaos? Rob Swizzle is rapidly catching up to Jackal and is now just a few seconds behind. Amy is closing the distance to Indigo Petite, gaining over a second. Jazz has moved up 1 position and is now in 9th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place, also passing 3 cars. Someone is gaining on Bananakosh, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amundsen is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Their 3K Killfill is also advancing, now in 15th. Electric Mary is making moves, now in 16th. The battle is heating up behind them. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Ezra 6 is catching Electromary, cutting nearly a second and a half. William Gray 17 has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Oh no, it looks like Sam Turt is feeling the pain there. Don't worry, it's all part of the fun. These AI races can be unpredictable sometimes, but that's what keeps it exciting. Maybe they'll make a comeback on the next lap. Who's your favorite car to root for today? Indigo Pete is dropping back to 24th place. IC Kriamboinani 2 is closing the gap on Jourdain by nearly 4 seconds. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Haha, Jazz, looks like you might have hit a little bump there. Some to it Irasi indeed, that was a smooth save. And William, I feel you. These races keep us on the edge of our seats. Who else is rooting for a comeback or just here to enjoy the chaos? Lord of the Jungle is now just a few seconds behind Ben and Hosh. Amy is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Katishuk is also closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Katishuk and Jazz are battling for the 7th position. Katishuk advances to 7th place. Amansan moves up to 12th place. Izasix climbs to 14th place. Izasix and Naga 77 are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is moving up one spot to take 3rd place. Bananahosh is now in 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Knalga 77 is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place. New for Life has moved up to 16th place. Maya is gaining on Askais the French Stars, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Electric Murray has dropped to 23rd place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Katishuk has advanced to 6th place. Indigo P is driving a 2003 seat Cupra GT. They are currently in the 28th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 19 seconds and 763 milliseconds. Amundsen is right behind Hingle McCringleberry, just a car length away. Jacko is gaining on William Guay 17, closing the gap quickly. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 9.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Katishuk has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Amundsen is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Naga 77 is also on the move, now in 10th. Ezra6 has gained 3 positions and is now in 11th. Rob Swizzle is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Joey is also making moves, now in 17th place. Jazz has gained 1 position, now in 5th. Samtit is now in the 18th position after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has also moved up 3 places to take 19. Amundsen is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Icy Boy 92 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Banana Hush has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Amundsen is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Icy Boy 92 is gaining on Kadishuk, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by 1 second. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 position to take 11th place. William Gray 17 has also moved up 1 position to take 13th place. Jordan Tit has moved up to 2nd place. Amin San is now just behind Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ezijix is gaining on Amin San, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jordan is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 1 place to take 3rd position. Shadow Army is closing in on third 3 kill fill, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Jordan just closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. IC Kriambo 92 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Jordan just closing in on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Banana Hosh and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 11. Maja is making a strong move, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Jordan is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by over a second. Amundsen is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Jazz is catching up to 1 for life, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. The 3 kill fill and Naga 77 are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Rob Swizzle has moved up to 14th place. Their 3 kill fill is now in 18th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Katsushuk is rapidly catching Jordan and has cut the gap by 14.2 seconds. Amingsan is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Their 3 kill fill has moved up 1 position and is now in the 17th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. IC Kriem Boy 92 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 4th. Izasix and Amundsen are fighting hard for 8th place. New for Life has dropped back to 16th place. Banana Hosh is gaining on IC Kriamboy 982, closing the gap by 1 second. Izasix has moved up to 8th place. Ask Heist the French Stars is driving a Marcos L. On 600G T202. They are currently in the 23rd position, and their fastest lap is 1:20.964. The race looks competitive for them, but they might need to pick up the pace to move up. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Banana Hosh and Icy Creamboy 982 are battling closely for 5th place. Ezeshix is moving up 1 spot to take 7. Joey is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rob Sizzle is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching Kazishuk, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Jordan is closing in fast on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 8.5 seconds. Samtia is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Their 3 Killfill is also on the move, passing 3 cars to climb into 13th place. Jordan is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Icy Creamboy 982 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Knaga 77 is making moves, climbing 2 spots to reach 14th place. Shadow Army is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Katishuk, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Amin-san has moved up to 7th place. Amin-san is gaining on Benanakosh, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Samtut has moved up 2 spots to take the 10th place. Eliasix98 is closing in on Jackal, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Eliasix988 is making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Ketishuk, closing the gap by 2 seconds. William Guezi-Ventin is also closing in on Amin-san, reducing the distance by just over a second. Shadow Army is closing in on Naga 77 and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 14. Elias 98 has also gained 1 position, now in 15. Indigo Pete is driving a 2003 seat Cupra GT. They are currently in the 28th position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 19 seconds, and 763 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Maya is now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Banana Hush is gaining on Ice Cream Boy 982, cutting the distance by 2.2 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Naga 77, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Katsishuk is gaining on Jordant and has reduced the gap by 2.8 seconds. Icy Creamboy 92 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lord of the Jungle and Icy Creamboy 92 are battling closely for 4th position. Katsishuk is gaining on Jordant and has cut the gap to just under 2 seconds. Bananakosh and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army is closing the distance to Naga 77, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. IC Boy 982 is gaining on Kadishak, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 15th place. Amy has also moved up one spot to 24th place. Katishuk is gaining on Jodanji and closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. William Guizaventine is making a move on Amunsan, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Elias X988 is catching up to Shadow Army, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. New for Life is making a strong move, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. IC Boy 982 is gaining on Kazashuk, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. William Guizaventine is closing in on Amunsan, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. IC Boy 982 is closing in on Kazishuk quickly, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amunsan has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. William Guizaventine has also moved up 1 spot into 7th. As the French Stars is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 19th place. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Ezeshix is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Jordan is closing in on the car ahead, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. William Guizaventine is gaining on Amunsan, cutting the distance by over a second. The two are battling closely for 6th place. Jordan is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2 seconds. AC Nitio and Kazashuk are battling closely for 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to IC Boy 980, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. View for Life has moved up to 15th place. As the French Stars is now in 17th place. IC Boy 92 is climbing to 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is narrowing the gap to Kadisha by 2 seconds. Elias X98 is moving up to 13th place. Kazishuk is rapidly catching Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 19.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. William Guizaventine is gaining on Jordant, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Seems like some RSS going on in the chat today. Everyone's got their favorite cars and moments to cheer for. Looks like the race is winding down, but who's your pick for the winner? Congratulations on winning the race. That was a fantastic achievement. Well done. Looks like green, amber, red, yellow is really getting into the Erasi spirit. I love seeing everyone so hyped for the race. Who do you all think is gonna take the top spot next? Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to the winner. You did an amazing job out there. Now, for the drivers who can claim some awesome cars, Jordan, you got the fastest lap. So you're eligible for the 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. Amin-san, you made the most overtakes, so you can claim the 2004 Gilles Vertigo Dol. And to the driver who won the bet race, congratulations on your new car, the 2002 Morgan Aero 8G T22. Great effort, everyone. This was a fantastic race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C might have the edge on the Red Bull Ring GP circuit. Its lightweight design combined with a powerful V8 engine gives it great agility and speed, which are essential for those tight corners and long straights. Plus, its reputation for handling on racetracks suggests it could perform really well in this kind of race. Hey, Elite 403. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, AI Raphael. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that this channel is completely free to enjoy. Subscribing or cheering bits to request races help support the stream and keep it running smoothly. Subscribers will get priority when it comes to joining in on special events, so if you want to be part of those, that's a great way to do it. But remember, it's not required at all to enjoy the race fun. Thanks so much for tuning in and supporting the channel. Hey everyone, welcome back. It's so great to see Albidambo 45, Amin-san and Jambo returning to the stream. Glad to have you all back with us. We're about to kick off some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone, I see Spiraling is making an appearance. Looks like things are heating up on the track. Who do you think is going to take the top spot today? Sure. If you want to see which cars you have locked in, just type !car in the chat. That will show you your current car options. Give it a try and see what you've got. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. If you've ever cheered Bits in the chat before, you can now display a Bits badge next to your name. So, if you want to show off your support, make sure to cheer some Bits and get that badge up there. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make your selection now so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting races. Wow, this is a fun matchup. Both cars have their own unique history and style. But if I had to guess, I might lean toward William Gway's Aventine in the 1970 Dodge Challenger. It's got that classic muscle car feel with great power, especially on a track like the Red Bull Ring GP with its mix of corners and straightaways. Shadow Army's Mercury Cougar is also a solid choice, but the Challenger's reputation for raw speed might give William Gway's Aventine the edge. Let's see how it turns out. Thanks so much to Elias98 for requesting this race. We're at the Red Bull Ring GP track now, and in Group 4, Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1965 Shelby Daytona. Stay tuned, it's going to be an exciting race. Gina Jones has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Elias98 in second place and Bulway 45 in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Elite 403 just overtook 3 cars and is now in 6th place. Electric Marie has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Nalga 77 and Elite 403 are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz is now in 8th place. Joey and I are battling closely for 11th. Someone and William Guazaventin are fighting hard for 18. Elite 403 is climbing to 5th place. Askai's 2 French stars and Elite 403 are battling closely for 5th. Amy is moving up to 10th place. Elite 403 and Bowie 45 are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 1 second. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Elias98 and Gina Jones are battling closely for the lead. Elite 403 has just overtaken 1 car to move into 4th place. Jazz is also gaining ground, climbing up to 7th place. Electric Marie is trying to defend against Elias698 for 2nd place. Elite 403 is closing in on Electric Marie for 3rd place. Amy and Jambo are battling closely for 9th position. Electric Mary is now in 1st place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 8. Amy and Naga 77 are close together for 9th place. Bulway 45 is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Nalga 77 and Jambo are battling closely for 8th place. Katsishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 25th. Askai's the French Stars is now in 5th place. Jambo is getting closer to Jazz, cutting the gap by over a second. Shadow Army and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling hard for 23rd position. Elias6988 and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Knaga 77 and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Elias698 is now in 2nd place. Elite 403 has moved up to 3rd. Askaister French Stars is in 4th. The top 4 are closing in on the leader. Knaga 77 advances 2 places to 8. Jackal and Dale Earnhardt are fighting closely for 11th. Amin-san moves up 2 spots to 16. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 10th place. Chip Roman is now in 18th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is climbing to 22nd place. Jazz is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Amin-san and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting closely for 15th place. Chip Roman and Albidown are also in a tight duel for 17th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 8th place. He is now battling closely with Bullway 45 for 7. Kanaga 77 and Dale Earnhardt are also in a tight fight for 8. Elite 403 and Elias Sexton 88 are still locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Amy has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Amy and Jackal are closely battling for 9th position. Jackal and Bullway 45 are battling closely for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th. Jambo and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for 13th place. Jackal is now in 8th place. Chip Roman has moved up to 14th. Kingle McCringleberry is now in 29th. Amy is closing in on Bullway 45. Knalga 77 is trying to defend from Amy and Joey is right behind them. The fight for Penn is heating up with Nalga 77 and Amy battling closely. Joey is looking for an opportunity to overtake. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Amin-san has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Yambo and Amin-san are battling closely for 15th place. Joey is advancing 1 spot to take the 11th position. Chip Roman is also moving up 1 spot to be in the 13th place. Amin-san and Lord of the Jungle are locked in a close fight for the 14th position. Joey is climbing to 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is advancing to 12th place. They are battling closely for 11th place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 12th place. Shiproman is now in 13th place. Lord of the Jungle and Shiproman are battling closely for 13th place. Lord of the Jungle advances to 12th place. Knalga 77 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 11th place. Amin-san moves up to 13th place. Ship Roman is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by over a second. Knalga 77 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 13th place. Ship Roman is climbing to 11th place. Amundsen and Naga 77 are battling closely for 14th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. Jacko is now less than a second behind Jazz. Ship Roman is closing in on Joey, also reducing the gap significantly. Jacko is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to 12th place. Bowie 45 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 12th place. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. William Gray 17 has also gained one position, now in 17th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Jambo are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Dale Earnhardt and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Bowie 45, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Jambo are fighting hard for 18th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones and Dale are battling closely for 5th position. Joey is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz is now in 6th place. Jackal has moved up to 7th. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jackal has moved up one spot to take the 6th place. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and William Gray 17 are fighting hard for 16th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Joey is getting closer to Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up to 12th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to 12th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Bowie 45 are battling closely for 15th place. Ingle, McCringleberry and Samter are fighting hard for 28th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 15th place. William Gray 17 and Bowie 45 are closely fighting for 16th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 22nd place. Joey is now just a second behind Gina Jones. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also gaining on Naga 77. William Gray 17 has moved up to 16th place. Ship Roman is climbing to 10th place. Jambo and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 18th. Shadow Army is advancing to 21st. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 12th place. Lord of the Jungle and Amundsen are battling closely for 12th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Naga 77 are fighting hard for 14th place. Lord of the Jungle and Amundsen are battling closely for 12th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained one position to move into 14th place. Noom for Life has also moved up one spot into 19th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Bulwy 45 are battling closely for the 17th place. Maya is gaining on Samtur, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army and Jambo are battling closely for the 20th position. Albidam and Shadow Army are fighting hard for the 21st spot. Chip Roman and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Someone is advancing one spot to take 22nd. Iliasix98 is also moving up one spot to 23rd. Jacko is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Chip Roman has also moved up one spot into 9th place. New for Life and the Spanish Inquisition are closely battling for 18th place. Imru for Life is now in 17th place. Jumbo has moved into 18th place. Iliasix988 is now in 21st place. RBM and the other racer are fighting hard for 23rd place. Kazashuk and ARFL are close for 25th position. Hingle McCringleberry and Kazashuk are battling for 26th spot. Albidam has moved up to 23rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 26th place. Elite 403 is now in 1st place. Jambo has moved up to 18th place. Move for Life and Jambo are battling closely for 18th position. New for Life has moved up to 18th place. Nerf for Life and Bulwy 45 are battling closely for 17th place. Elias X988 has advanced to 21st place. Jackal is now just a few seconds behind Askai's French Stars. Ship Roman has moved up to 8th place. Amundsen is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. William Gui 17 has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Knaga 77 and William Gui 17 are battling closely for 15th place. Iliasix 98 has also advanced one spot to occupy 20th place. Iliasix 98 is climbing to 19th place. Someone is advancing to 23rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 25th place. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The leaders are maintaining their positions with consistent lap times, while overtakes are happening mainly in the corners. Joey is holding a slight lead over Gina Jones for 10th place. Elias X988 and New for Life are close together battling for 18th place. Amundsen is moving up to 11th place. Amundsen and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Joey and Amundsen are fighting hard for 11th place. Jacko is closing in on Askai's French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 10th place. Jumbo has also gained one spot, now in 19th place. Electric Mary has just overtaken for the lead. Elite 403 is staying close behind in second place. Newfoundland has moved up to 21st position. Elite 403 is now in first place. Newfoundland has moved up to 19th place. Yambo and Newfoundland are battling closely for 19th place. Amundsen is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Jambo and Newfoundland are battling closely for the 19th position. Damta is climbing up 2 spots to take the 27th place. Jackal has moved up to 4th place. Newfoundland and Elias X988 are battling closely for 18th place. Jambo and Newfoundland are fighting for 19th place. Jambo is making a strong move, climbing up to 17th place. Dale Earnhardt and Askeister French Stars are locked in a close fight for 5th. Elias X988 and Bowie 45 are also battling hard for 18th. Dale Earnhardt is now in 5th place. Amundsen has moved up to 9th. Joey is in 11th place. Albidam moves up to 23rd place. Katishuk advances to 25th. Katishuk and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 24th place. Albidam is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sam Tirrett and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 26th place. Ezer6 is closing in on A. Rafael, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Askeister French Stars is climbing to 5th place. Jazz is advancing to 6th. Shiproman is moving into 7th. William Guizaventine is advancing 1 position to take the 14th place. Olga 77 is also moving up 1 spot to claim the 15th place. Jambo is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap by 2.7 seconds. Someone and Newfoundland are fighting closely for 21st place. Kazishuk has moved up 1 spot to 24. Electromary is now just a second behind Elite 403. Green Amber, Red Yellow, and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 12th place. Eraser has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. AI Rafael has also moved up 1 spot to take 27th place. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Joey, the gap shrinking by 6.6 seconds. Electromary is closing in on Elite 403. Cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Amundsen and Shiproman are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Jambo is now in 29th place. Electric Murray and Elite 403 are still battling for the lead. Jackal is closing in on Elias X98. The gap is shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 10th place. Gina Jones and Lord of the Jungle are close together for 11. Ingle, May Kringleberry and Kazashuk are battling for 22nd. Electric Mary has moved up one spot to take the lead. Elite 403 and Electric Mary are battling closely for first place. Elias 98 is closing the gap on Elite 403, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Elias 698 is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1 second. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Katsishuk and Albidam are battling closely for 22nd place. Elias 698 is gaining on Elite, pulling the gap by 3.7 seconds. Jackal is catching up to Elias 698, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amin San has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Elias 698 is gaining on Elite 403 and is now just a few seconds behind. Jackal is catching up to Elias 698 quickly, reducing the gap by over a second. Amin Sanan is closing in on Askais the French Stars, making up almost 2 seconds. Elias 698 is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Aminzan is catching up to Askais the French Stars, with a 1.3 second difference now. Dale Earnhardt is narrowing the distance to William Guizaventine, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap by over a second. Aminsan is narrowing the distance to Askais the French Stars, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Kazushuk has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Askais the French Stars is now in 3rd place. Amin San has moved up to 4th. Chiproman is in 5th after climbing 2 spots. William Guizaventine is gaining fast on Jackal, closing the gap by 7.4 seconds. Amin San has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Askais to French Stars and Amin San are battling closely for 3rd position. Amin San is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jackal is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, the gap shrinking quickly. Jackal and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the 10th place. Amy is gaining on Shiproman. The gap is shrinking quickly. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Joey. The distance is getting smaller. Jackal has moved up one spot to 10th place. Aminsan is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Chiproman and Askaister French Stars are battling closely for 4th place. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up one spot to take 7th. Ship Roman has moved up to 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also gained a position, now in 6th. William Guizum Teen is closing the gap on Jackal by 140 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Knalga 77 is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to sit in 11th. Izachix is closing in on Bowie 45, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Elite 403 is now just behind Electric Marie. Aminisan is gaining on Elite 403. Elias 698 is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Aminsan is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap to just 1 second. Gina Jones is catching up to William Guay 17, closing the distance by 3 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 19th place. I'll Be Damn is making a strong move, now in 19th place. Samtet is climbing fast, now in 20th place. The Spanish Inquisition is also advancing, now in 21st place. Elias 698 is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is also moving up, now in 4th. Jackal has gained 4 positions and is now in 5th. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aminsan is closing the gap on Electric Marie, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Knalga 77 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Amy is now in 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. Knalga 77 is in 9th place. The race is heating up with some good overtakes. Jackal and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ezutix is closing in on Bowie 45, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Aminsan has just moved up to 1st place. Jackal and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 4. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Jackal is now in 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. William Guizaventine is catching up to Jazz, narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bowie 45 has moved up 1 spot to take 25th position. Jackal is gaining on Elias 698, now just over a second behind. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, the gap shrinking nicely. Ship Roman is making a move on Elite 403, closing the distance by a significant 3 seconds. Eliasix 98 and Electric Mary are battling closely for second place. Amy is climbing up one spot to 9th place. Katsushok is now just a second behind. Ingle McCringleberry Dot. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Maya, and is now only half a second behind. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for 12th place. Elita 403 has moved up to 6th place. Chip Broman has moved up to 7th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. The race is heating up with some good overtakes. Joey is now in 10th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved into 11th. Askais the French Stars is in 12th. Jackal is driving a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C. They started in 17th place and are currently in 4th. They have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 45.311 seconds, which is impressive. It looks like they are making a strong push forward. LT 403 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Joey, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Albidam has moved up one spot to 18th. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing up to 20th place. Elite 403 has gained one position, now in 5th. Dale Earnhardt and Elite 403 are close together, battling hard for 5th place. Jackal is now just a few seconds behind Elias X98. Knall. Gus 77 is gaining on Amy quickly. Bullway 45 has moved up one spot to 24th place. Chip Broman and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 6th place. Joey is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Joey are also battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Albidam. The gap is now just a few car lengths. Dam Turret is closing in on Bullway 45. The distance is shrinking quickly. Chip Broman and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Eliasix 98 is climbing up one spot to take 16. Eliasix 98 and Lord of the Jungle are battling hard for 15. Electric Mary is now in 1st place. Eliasix 988 has moved up to 2nd. Someone is closing in on Albidam, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Amazon, now just under 9.5 seconds behind. A driver has moved up one spot to take 22nd place. Airfay is closing in on Ezesix, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Elite 403 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Joey is catching up to Naga 77, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 position to 11th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has surged to first place after overtaking 14 cars. Electric Mary and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are closely battling for the lead. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th position. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Gina Jones and has reduced the gap by 12 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 position to take the lead. LASX 98 has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Albadam has also moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Chip Roman is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Askeister French Stars has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliasix 98 has moved up 2 spots to take the 14th place. Gina Jones and Eliasix 98 are battling closely for the 14th position. Amundsen is gaining on Jacqueline has closed the gap by 1 second. William Guay-17 is catching up to Jazz, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also closing in on a racer, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Joey, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Irafai is catching up to Eza6, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and the other racer are battling closely for 21st place. Irafai and Eza6 are also fighting hard for 28th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and the other racer are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Ayarfaya has just gained 1 position and is now in 28th place. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Askeister French Stars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has climbed to 21st place. Eza6 has moved up to 28th place. Bully 45 is driving a 1969 Ferrari 365 GT B4 Daytona. They are currently in the 3rd place, but have a slowest lap of 1 minute 53 seconds, which is quite a bit slower than the leaders. Their race seems to be challenging with some time lost on the track. Haha, looks like the chat's got some good vibes today. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow You're all about that mid-lane humor, huh? And Sam Turret, sounds like you're feeling the A-racy energy too. Wonder if anyone's brave enough to make a daring move on the track soon. Who do you guys think will snag the top spot before the checkered flag? Jackal has moved up to second place. Elias 98 and Jackal are battling closely for second. Ship Roman is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jazz is now just behind Ascai's the French stars, only 1 second apart. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Group 4 cars are quite diverse, with some classic muscle and sports cars leading. The Red Bull Ring's tight corners favor nimble cars, which helps the smaller, lighter models like the Shelby Cobra and Corvette. Overall, track layout and car agility seem to be key factors in the current standings. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on William Guizzi-Ventin, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Ingo, McCringleberry, and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 17th position. Katsushuk is catching up to New for Life, narrowing the distance significantly. Katsushuk and New for Life are fighting hard for the 19th spot. Jackal is gaining on Electric Marie, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is also closing in on Ship Roman, reducing that gap by the same amount. William Guizzi-Ventin is catching up to Jazz, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Lord of the Jungle is now in 12th place. Elias 698 is gaining on William Guizzi-Ventin, the gap shrinking fast. Joey is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias 698 is catching up to William Guizzi-Ventin, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Kazashok are battling closely for 20th place. Rafael is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Amin Sons is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 46 seconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace. William Guizzi-Ventin has moved up to 12th place. Lord of the Jungle and William Guizzi-Ventin are battling closely for 12th place. Elias X988 is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amin-san is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:46.637. Their race looks steady, staying within the top 5. Gina Jones is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Kazashok are battling closely for the 20th position. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1979 BMW M1 Procar. They are currently in 8th place and have a relatively slow fastest lap of 1:52.1141. The race seems competitive for them, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. William Guazaventin is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just over a second. Kanaoga 77 is catching up to Gina Jones, now less than a second behind. Ingo Mekringleberry is closing in on Nalga 77, with the gap shrinking to about a second. Elias 698 is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ship Roman is catching up to Elite 403, also reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Elias 698 is approaching Lord of the Jungle, narrowing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Airfail is making a strong move, climbing up 11 places to reach the 18th position. Gina Jones is closing in on Elias 698, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Shadow Army is climbing to 18th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now 19. New Full Life has moved up to 20th. Elias X98 and Jackal are battling closely for second place. Elite 403 and Amundsen are fighting hard for fourth place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Bulwy 45, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to take second place. Elite 403 has also gained one position, now in fourth. Ship Roman is climbing up to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 11th place. William Guazaventin and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 10th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by just over a second. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Amundsen. The gap is shrinking quickly. Gina Jones is also closing in on Elias S988, narrowing the distance significantly. Joey is driving a Chevrolet Camaro from 1970. They are currently in the 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 47 seconds 53 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with Joey maintaining a solid pace. Welcome back, Bullifrogt. It's great to have you here again. Get ready for some exciting AI car racing. Amundsen is gaining on Ship Roman, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Elias X988 is catching up to William Guazaventin, getting closer with every lap. Gina Jones is also closing in on Elias S98, making the battle for position quite interesting. Amy is now just behind Dale Earnhardt and gaining fast. Gina Jones is closing the distance to Elias X988 quickly. Maya is catching up to Sam Turt steadily. Eliasig 988 has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Electric Mary is right behind, and they are battling closely for the top position. Electric Mary is now in first place. Jackal is in second place. Elite 403 is in third place. The race is heating up. Amundsen has moved up to 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in on Bulway 45, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Joey is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Elias X98 is gaining fast on Amy, now just 6 seconds behind. Jazz is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 640 seconds. Askheist to French Stars has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Elite 403 is now just behind Jackal and gaining rapidly. Joey has climbed up to 7th place. Jazz has moved into 10th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 1977 Jaguar X J12C Broadspeed. They are currently in the top 20, in the 19th place, with a fastest lap of 146.828. The race looks competitive for them. Joey is gaining on me, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is catching up to Nalga 77, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Katsushok has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Dale Earnhardt moves up to 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is now just behind Jazz, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, Yellow is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the distance by 1.8 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Maya is catching up to Sam Turt, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Jazz rapidly, cutting the gap by 14.1 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ship Broman has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. William Guizaventine is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Amundsen is gaining on Ship Broman, closing the gap by 1 second. Eliasix 988 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Ascais the French Stars is climbing up to 7th place. William Guay's event team is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Joey rapidly, closing the gap by 11.2 seconds. Ascais the French Stars is narrowing the distance to LESS 98 by 1.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is gaining ground, now in 12th place after moving up 2 spots. Knoga 77 is also on the move, now in 13th place after advancing 2 positions. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Ascais the French Stars, closing the gap by 1 second. AI Raphael is also making progress, reducing the distance to ESA6 by 2.4 seconds. Amin Sun is gaining on Ship Broman, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Knoga 77, reducing the distance by about 1 second and a bit. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also closing in on Jazz, matching that same pace with a 1.1 second reduction. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Ascais the French Stars, and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Knoga 77, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Jazz, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Amin Sun is climbing up to 2nd place. Move for Life is gaining on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Bullway 45 and Maya are locked in a close fight for 25th position. Jackal and Elite 403 are battling closely for 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. LASX 98 is closing in on William Guay's event team, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Amin Sun is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Ship Broman and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd position. Amy is now in 8th place. Joey has also moved up 1 spot and is in 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is now just a few car lengths behind Alias X98, closing the gap steadily. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 10th place, gaining 1 position. Naya is holding steady in 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 26th place. ESA 6 is in 27th place. Sam Todd is driving a Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. They are currently in 21st place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 50 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Shadow Army is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar. They are currently in 23rd place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 49 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, now just 2 seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Jazz. The gap is down to 1.5 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is catching Elias X98. The distance has shrunk to just over 1 second. Congratulations, Electric Murray. That's an amazing win. Well done. Congratulations to Electric Marie for winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Shiproman for getting the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You can claim the 1972 Ford Falcon. Also, congrats to William Guay17 for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1970 Dodge Challenger. Great job to everyone. This was such an exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the blind random racing car class is that it adds an extra layer of excitement because the drivers get no information about their car's performance or the race conditions. They basically have to trust their instincts and adapt on the fly, which makes every race unpredictable and super entertaining to watch. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Cedric. It's great to see you again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you're ready for some fast and furious action. Hey everyone! If you want to see the full instructions for the stream, just type !full guide in the chat. That way you can get all the details and make sure you're in the loop. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the creator of the stream, they have a Twitter called Everlasting Apex. They don't post very often, but having more followers really makes them feel good. You can get the link by typing !Twitter in chat. Alright, go show some support. Hey everyone! Just a quick note to say that the stream is completely free to watch, and there's no need to subscribe or cheer bits to enjoy the races. Those options are just here if you want to help support the channel and keep the fun going. Subscribing will also give you priority to join in on special races, so it's a way to get closer to the action if you're interested. Thanks so much for hanging out and enjoying the races with us. Welcome back, Huxley. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you've been doing well. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before the selection closes so we can get this race underway. Oh, this is a fun matchup. The Chevrolet Camaro is a more modern, and likely more aerodynamic car, which could give it an advantage on the Nordschleife Endurance Cup. The 2021 model probably has better handling and modern technology to assist in navigating the tricky corners. On the other hand, the 1993 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra is a classic and might have a bit of an edge in terms of raw power. More power, but it could struggle a little with the tight turns and technical sections of the track, compared to the Camaro. My bet would lean towards Sam Turret in the Camaro, just because the newer design and tech could give a slight edge in endurance and handling. But I wouldn't count out Lord of the Jungle, especially if they use their experience and driving skill to maximize the car's strengths. Thanks to Dale Earnhardt for the race suggestion. The race is just kicking off at the Nordschleife Endurance Cup track. The Spanish Inquisition, in the blind random car class, is starting on pole in a 1993 Ford Mondeo. Enjoy the race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are the Spanish Inquisition in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Wayne the Train in third. Joey is now in 22nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Bully Frog has moved up to 24th after passing 3 cars. Gina Jones has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. King222 is climbing fast into 5th place. Cedric is also making a move into 7th. Maya is gaining ground, now in 11th. Hugger 3 is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Santa is making a strong move, now in 14th place. Bully Frog is gaining ground, now in 17th place. Hill 3 is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for the lead. Askeister French Stars and Gina Jones are also battling hard for 2nd place. Louise underscore is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Bully Frog has gained 3 positions, now in 15th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also making moves, now in 17th after overtaking 4 cars. Hugger 3 has moved up to 6th place. Luis underscore has also gained 1 spot, now in 8th place. Cedric and Luis underscore are close together, battling for 8th place. Chip Broman is gaining fast on Nalga 77, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hugger 3 is catching up to King Chu 22. Steadily. Luis underscore is also making moves, closing in on Electric Marie with a good pace. Chip Broman is gaining on Naga 77, now just 5.6 seconds behind. Someone is closing in on Jackal, reducing the gap by 6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. King222 advances to 4th place. Askeister French Stars and King222 are battling closely for 4th. Luis underscore moves up to 7th place. The gap between the attacker and Jackal is shrinking fast, now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the distance steadily. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Elias X98 is rapidly catching up to Jackal and has closed the gap by 8.8 seconds. Askeister French Stars is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Luis underscore has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Elias X98 is rapidly catching up to Jackal and has cut the gap by 6 seconds. Luis underscore is closing in on Askeister French Stars and has reduced the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Louis underscore and Ascais the French Stars are now battling closely for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Jackal is rapidly approaching Elias Sanity 8, reducing the distance by 18.9 seconds. Ascais the French Stars has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Louis underscore has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ascais the French Stars and Louis underscore are battling closely for 3rd. Hugger 3 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is rapidly catching AC6, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Louis underscore has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Ascais the French Stars and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army is closing in on Albadam rapidly, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Ascais the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hugger 3 has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Move for Life is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap rapidly. Shipbroman is also closing in on Lord of the Jungle. Bully Frog has moved up to 9th place. Joey has moved up to 10th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is now in 12th place. Jazz is closing the gap on me, reducing it by 1/4 seconds. Bully Frog is gaining on Electric Murray, closing the distance by 1/40 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Jazz is closing in on Amy, narrowing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Jackal and has closed the gap by 5.7 seconds. Shiproman is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 10.7 seconds. Hugger 3 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz is gaining on Amy, and the gap is shrinking fast. Shipbroman is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, and Bully Frog is catching up to Electric Mary. Green, amber, red, yellow and Bully Froglift are battling closely for 9th place. Albidam is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Shipbroman is gaining fast on Lord of the Jungle. Hugger 3 just moved up to 4th place. Bully Frog is closing in on Electric Mary, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Kinchu 22 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up 2 places to 8. Electric Mary and Green, amber, red, yellow are battling closely for 8th position. Chip Roman is gaining fast on Lord of the Jungle. The gap is shrinking by 9 seconds. Lewis _ is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Shipperman is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. King Chu 22 and Electric Mary are battling closely for 9th position. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Joey has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Electric Mary and Joey are battling closely for 9th position. Chip Roman is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap by almost 6 seconds. Joey is catching up to Bully Frogft, reducing the distance by over 3 seconds. Ezra 6 is also making progress on Kimchi 22, closing in by nearly 4 seconds. Chip Roman is gaining fast on Jackal now, just under 8 seconds behind. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Green Amber Red Yellow and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now just a little over a second behind Green Amber Red Yellow. Joey is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by over a second. Eliasix 98 is also making a move, closing in on Jazz by nearly 1.5 seconds. Chip Roman is rapidly catching up to Jackal and has closed the gap by 9.6 seconds. Lewis _ is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry and has reduced the distance by 2.2 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Chip Roman is gaining fast on Jackal, now just 9 seconds behind. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also climbed to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ezra 6 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Chip Roman is closing in on Azkais the French Stars, reducing the distance by over 7 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow and is now just a few seconds behind. Bully Frogft is catching up to Joey and is now within a second or 2. Green Amber Red Yellow is also closing the gap to Bully Frogft, making the battle for position quite interesting. Azkais the French Stars is gaining fast on Jackal, now just 8 seconds behind. Joey has moved up 1 spot into 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Joey are battling closely for 5th position. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to King Chu 22 quickly. Jazz is narrowing the distance to I'll Be Down, making it an exciting chase. As Keister French Stars is gaining fast on Jackal, now just 10 seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 6th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Joey are battling closely for 5th position. Electromary is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. As Keister French Stars is closing in on Jackal, reducing the distance by 13 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Gina Jones is dropping back to 29th place. Bully Frogt is advancing to 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Electric Marie, closing the gap by 140 seconds. As Keister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 26th place. As Keister French Stars is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Chip Broman is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 12.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Hugger 3, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. As Keister French Stars is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, now just a few seconds behind. Chip Broman is closing in on Jackal, cutting the distance significantly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Herd 3, closing the gap steadily. As Keister French Stars is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Chip Broman is closing in on Jackal, cutting the distance by nearly 10 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is approaching Hugri, reducing the gap to about 3.5 seconds. As Keister French Stars is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, now just a few seconds behind. Chip Broman is closing the distance to Jackal, getting closer with every lap. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Hugfree, the gap shrinking steadily. Louis _ is now just a few seconds behind Hingle McRingleberry. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Hugger 3. As Keister French Stars is closing the distance to Lord of the Jungle. Louis _ is now just behind Hingle McCringleberry and gaining ground. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Hugger 3 rapidly. Bully Frogt is making a strong move towards Joey, closing the gap significantly. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a second. Jazz is catching up to Albie Dam, now only a few car lengths behind. Bully 45 is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance to less than 2 seconds. As Keister French Stars is gaining on Nawithil Life and closing the distance rapidly, Chip Broman is making a strong move towards Lord of the Jungle, cutting down the gap significantly. Gina Jones is also closing in on Jackal with a solid pace. As Keister French Stars is gaining on new for life, and closing the distance rapidly. Chip Roman is making a move on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap significantly. Gina Jones is catching up to Jackal, closing the gap steadily. Dale Earnhardt is now just behind the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to less than a second. Jazz is gaining on Ezra 6, and Elias Assinity 8 is also closing in on Jazz. Askais to French Stars is gaining fast on Shadow Army, and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing the distance to Jackal, and might make a move soon. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is steadily catching up to Hug 3, the gap shrinking nicely. Askais to French Stars is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap rapidly. Chip Roman is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the distance by 5 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Jackal, reducing the gap by over 11 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Bully Frost, cutting the gap down to just under 2 seconds. Maya and Cydric are battling closely for the 17th position. Knalga 77 is gaining on a competitor, closing the gap by over a second. Chip Roman is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, now just 5.6 seconds behind. Gina Jones is gaining on Jackal, reducing the gap by 9.1 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Bully Frost is gaining rapidly on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. The gap is shrinking fast. Askais the French Stars is closing in on Naga 77. The race is tightening up there. Chip Roman is catching up to Lord of the Jungle. The battle is heating up. Askais to French Stars is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Joey is catching up to Huggard 3, now less than 3 seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is also closing in on Bully Frost, with the gap shrinking to 2.5 seconds. Lewis Underscore has just moved into 1st place. Huggard 3 is now in 2nd. Joey has climbed into 3rd. Jazz is gaining on Albie Dam, now just a few seconds behind. Eliasix 98 is closing the gap on Ezra 6 quickly. Amy and Maya are battling closely for the 15th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 3rd place. Ezra 6 is now 1.3 seconds behind Jazz. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 15th position. Albidam and Kimchi 22 are battling closely for 10th place. Ezra 6 is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Ingle the Kringleberry is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing in fast on Jackal, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Samtirt is also making progress on Electric Mary, closing the distance slightly. Joey is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Someone is catching up to Bowie 45 quickly. As Keister French Stars is making a strong move, closing in on the car ahead by 2 seconds. As Keister French Stars is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Wayne the Train is also closing in on Nalga 77, with a similar reduction in distance. Chip Roman is making a strong push on Shadow Army, closing nearly 8 seconds. As Keister French Stars is gaining on the racer ahead, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Chip Roman is also making a move, reducing the distance to Shadow Army by 6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on New for Life, cutting the gap by over 17 seconds. Congratulations to Luis _ on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Luis underscore for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big thank you to everyone who participated and made this race exciting to watch. And a special shout out to Sam Tur for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Also, Green Amber Red Yellow did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1984 Porsche 962C Longtail. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Cleveland Grand Prix track is that it used to be a street circuit around the downtown area, which made it really exciting because the city itself became part of the race course. The vibrant cityscape and the close walls made for some intense racing moments. Plus, it was known for its unpredictable weather, which often added an extra layer of challenge for the drivers. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your pick in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey, Schlosserone 1977. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the races we're about to watch. That's a really interesting matchup. The Alfa Romeo 159 from 1951 is a classic and has a lot of history behind it. It might have a bit more power and a more aggressive design. On the other hand, the Lotus 16 from 1958 is known for its lightweight frame and nimble handling. Given the racetrack at Cleveland Grand Prix, which has a mix of straightaways and tight corners, I would lean slightly towards the Lotus 16. Because its lighter weight and agility could give it an advantage in the turns. But it's always exciting to see how these vintage cars perform, and the Alfa Romeo could surprise us with its raw power. I'd say it's a close call, but I'd put my bet on the Lotus 16 to come out ahead in this race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Cleveland Grand Prix. Jaime in the pole position is driving a classic 1953 Cooper T23 Dial. Let's see how this vintage beauty performs. Jaime is leading the race from the start. Rex Mera is in second place just behind. Shadow Army is currently in third position, close behind the top two. The SpaceX Switch is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingolma Kringleberry is also moving up, now in 19th place with 3 cars overtaken. Squat Bender and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Flatbed Hooker is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Balsamic Vin 283 is making a strong move, now in 14th. Iron Crusher Wooden Cross is also advancing, now in 15th. Iron Crusher Wooden Cross is also advancing, now in 15th. Iron Crusher Wooden Cross is also advancing, now in 15th. Iron Crusher Wooden Cross is also advancing, now in 15th. Iron Crusher Wooden Cross is also advancing, now in 15th. Iron Crusher Wooden Cross is also advancing, now in 15th. Iron Crusher Wooden Cross is also advancing, now in 15th. Iron Crusher Wooden Cross is also advancing, now in 15th. Iron Crusher Wooden Cross is also advancing, now in 15th. Iron Crusher Wooden Cross is also advancing, now in 15th. Iron Crusher Wooden Cross is also advancing, now in 15th. Iron Crusher Wooden Cross is also advancing, now in 15th. Iron Crusher Wooden Cross is also advancing, now in 15th. Iron Crusher Wooden Cross is also advancing, now in 15th. Iron Mergutsu is making a strong move, now in first place. Senor Flip Flipone, under in 2020, has also advanced significantly, now in second. I'm currently in 26th place, falling back 7 positions. The race is heating up with lots of overtakes. Squatlander is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Lucky Bird has gained 3 spots, now in 10th. I'll Be Damn is also on the move, now in 11th. Volvo 45 is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 18.7 seconds. Flat That Point and Move for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Amin-san and Jackal are fighting hard for 7th position. Squatlander and Rex and Zera are battling closely for 3rd place. Amin-san is climbing up 2 spots to 6th. Jackal is gaining on Amin-san, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Balsamic Vintura 183 has made a huge move to take the lead. Ingo McCringleberry has climbed to 12th place. Yambo is now in 14th position, after overtaking 5 cars. Shadow Army and Balsamic Vintu 183 are still locked in a close fight for 1st place. Squatlander has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th. Gina Jones is making a strong push, overtaking 8 cars to take the lead. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are now in a close fight for 1st place. Jackal is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Shadow Army is leading with Gina Jones, right behind in 2nd place. Lucky Bird is gaining on Amin-san, now just 1.4 seconds apart. Lucky Bird and Amin-san are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army has taken the lead now in 1st place. High Mice has moved up to 2nd place. Squatbender is in 3rd place, closing the gap. Though we'll need to go on. Squatbender is now in 2nd place. New Flow Life has moved up to 3rd place. Rex and Zura and High Mice are battling closely for 4th place. Rex Nuzzer is advancing to 4th place. High Mice and Rex Nuzzer are battling closely for 4th. Lucky Bird is moving up to 6th place. Jambo has just overtaken a car to move into 8th place. Jackal is right behind Amin-san, now just 0.5 seconds apart. The fight for 8th is heating up. Lucky Bird is now just behind High Mice, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 9. Ingo McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Squatbender is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lucky Bird is catching up to High Mice, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic victory at the Cleveland Grand Prix. Well done! Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job, everyone. Gina Jones, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1958 Lotus 16 from the F1 1950 series. Well done. Green, amber, red, yellow, since you won the bet race, you also get to claim the 1958 Lotus 16. Nice work! Kinkle McCrinkleberry, you did the most overtakes today, so you have earned the 1960 Scarab F1 from the F1 1950 series. Impressive driving! Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, make sure to do it now. The clock is running out, so don't miss your chance to choose your favorite. Get those selections in before it's too late. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The 2015 Seat Leon has a good balance of power and agility, especially around a track like Silverstone National. The Alfa Romeo Giulietta, TCR, being a bit older, might not have the latest tech but could still surprise us with its handling. I think it could come down to driver skill, and how well each car performs on the track. If I had to pick, I might lean towards Lithocarp with the Seat Leon, because of its modern design and potentially better performance. But in racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Silverstone National. The TCR Equinox 2 class car on pole is a 2016 ODTT Cup. Let's see how it handles this exciting race. Equinox 2 has taken the lead right from the start. Super Phoenix is in second place and the Bullway 45 is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Unistix is climbing fast, and now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is also making moves, passing 3 cars to reach the 20th position. Jackal and Green Amber, Red Yellow are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Super Phoenix is now in 1st place. Bullway 45 and Equinox 2 are battling closely for 2nd. Jackal and Green Amber Red Yellow are fighting hard for 4th. Equinox 2 is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Amy and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones and Gravy Graves are fighting hard for 12th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Green Amber Red Yellow and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Bullway 45 and Green Amber Red Yellow are also in a tight fight for 4th place. Bullway 45 and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 6th place. Unistix is moving up to 10th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Akinone has advanced to 14th place. Akinone and Gravy Graves are battling closely for 13th place. Bullway 45 is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45, an MG. They started in 3rd place and are currently in 6th. Their fastest lap is nearly 12 seconds slower than the leader, so they seem to be maintaining a steady pace but not challenging for the top. Super Cenex has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Equinox 2 is right behind, battling closely for the top position. Shadow Army has also gained 1 spot, now in 4th place. Equinox 2 has moved up to 1st place. Someone has advanced to 5th place. Unistix and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Unistix is climbing 2 spots to reach 7th place. Bullway 45 and Unistix are in a close fight for 7th place. Shadow Army and the other racer are battling hard for 4th place. Unistix is now just 1.6 seconds behind Green Amber Red Yellow. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Gina Jones and Jackal are fighting closely for 9th place. Unistix is now in 6th place. Green, amber, red, yellow and Unistix are battling closely for 6th. Jackal has moved up to 8th place. Amy is closing in on Super CNX. They are battling for 2nd place. Shadow Army is gaining ground and has moved up to 4th place. Akanone is making a move and is now in 11th place. Amy is now in 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Someone is moving up to take 4th place. Shadow Army and another racer are battling closely for 4th place. Congratulations to Equinox 2 on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Equinox 2 on winning the race. Great driving out there. For those of you who can claim a car, the driver with the fastest lap has earned the 2016 Opel Astra TCR. And a big shout out to Sam Turt for winning the bet race. They can claim the 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. Well done to everyone involved. I had to pick one of these cars. I think the 2016 BMW i8 would have a good shot at winning on the Surfers Paradise circuit. Its hybrid powertrain offers a nice balance of acceleration and handling, which is crucial on a track with tight corners and high-speed sections. The i8's agility and innovative design could give it an edge over some of the more traditional muscle cars and classics in the list. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Wow, both of these cars are quite interesting choices. The Ford Mustang GT, from 2015, is known for its power and modern handling, especially on a course like Surfers Paradise, with all its twists and turns. On the other hand, the 1962 Facel Vega Facel 2 is a classic and definitely has a lot of style, but it might not be as nimble as the Mustang on this particular track. Given the track and the cars, I think the Mustang has a good edge in speed and maneuverability. However, the Facel Vega is a powerful vintage car that could surprise us if it handles well. Overall, I'd lean towards Shadow Army and the Mustang for a probable win, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Surfers Paradise, and on pole we've got a classic 2001 Mercedes-Benz CLK 55 AMG in the combined slow cars class. Let's see how it handles the track. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are someone in first place, Maya in second, and Schlosseron 1977 in third. Wayne the Train has moved up to fourth place. Gina Jones has also gained one spot, and is now in seventh. Okinabaka and Sam Turret are battling closely for ninth place. Schlosseron 1977 and Maya are still battling closely for second place. Princess Wildface and Gina Jones are fighting hard for seventh. Okinabaka has just moved up to ninth place. Bullet 45 is making a strong push, moving up 4 places to 12 ITL. Schlosseron 1977 is climbing to second place. Wayne the Train is also advancing, now in third. Bullet 45 is making a strong move up to ninth place by overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train has advanced 1 spot to second place. Okinabaka has gained 2 positions, now in 7th place. Wayne the Train is now in first place. Someone and Wayne the Train are battling closely for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. New Life has moved up to 8th place, and Move for Life and Okinabaka are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army and Princess Wildface are fighting hard for 11th place. Schlosseron 1977 has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 6th place. Okinabaka is closing in on Gina Jones and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Okinabaka and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Okinabaka is now in 7th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Okinabaka and Jacko are battling closely for 6th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Kier Petuam and Amy are fighting hard for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, and has reduced the gap to just over 1 second. Okinabaka has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Okinabaka are now battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Bully 45 is also climbing 1 spot, now in 8th position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. New for Life is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Bullway 45 is moving up to 7th place. Okinabaka and Bullway 45 are closely battling for 7th place. Okinabaka and Bullway 45 are still close, fighting for 7th place. Samtir and Princess Wildface are battling hard for 14th. Amy is holding steady in the top 5. Inwu for Life is now in 5th place. Okinabaka has moved up to 7th. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Bullway 45, reducing it by almost 2 seconds. Nwu for Life is now in 4th place. Bullway 45 and Okinabaka are battling closely for 7th place. Move for Life is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bullway 45 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Canalga 70 is closing in on Princess Wildface, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, Wayne the Train really sped to victory. Congratulations on winning the race and snagging the fastest lap. You definitely earned that 2014 Toyota FT1. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You earned that 2015 Ford Mustang GT. Nice work. Also, New for Life. Great job with the most overtakes. That's a tough achievement. And claiming the 2014 Toyota FT1 shows your aggressive driving skills. Thanks everyone for an exciting race tonight. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Okayama Piper has lots of tight turns and quick chicanes, so a car that can navigate those corners smoothly and quickly would have the best advantage. Acceleration is also important to take advantage of the straight sections, but overall, being able to grip the road and turn sharply is what will really make or break the race here. Both of these cars are pretty powerful, made for speed, so it's going to be a close race. The Porsche 911 RSR is known for its precision and agility, especially around tricky corners. The BMW M8 GTE is also a strong contender with great horsepower and stability. If I had to guess, I'd say the BMW might have a slight edge because of its power and grip. But the Porsche could surprise us with clever handling and quick acceleration. It'll be fun to see how it all plays out on Okayama Piper. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at Okayama Piper. Amy's starting in pole position, driving a sleek 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE. Let's see how she performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are No for Life in first place, Amy in second, and Green Amber Red Yellow in third. Nyaya has just moved into third place. Shadow Army has also advanced to fourth place. Schlosserone 1977 has climbed to seventh place. Schlosserone 1977 and Samtura are battling closely for sixth place. Jekyll and Schlosserone in 1977 are nose to tail for seventh place. A driver is gaining 1 spot to take 10th place. Donna Harmon is climbing 2 spots to move into 13th. Jekyll has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Schlosserone in 1977 and Jekyll are battling closely for 7th place. Someone and Bowie 45 are fighting hard for 9th place. Schlosserone 1977 and Jekyll are battling closely for 7th place. Donna Harmon has moved up to 12th. Neo-Texum is now in 14th. Neo-Texum and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 13th. Bowie 45 has moved up to 8th place. Neo-Texum has also gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Neo-Texum are battling closely for 13th place. Jekyll is gaining on Sam Tuitt, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 15. Williangwe 17 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 15th place. Williangwe's 17 advances to 15th place. Dragu and Dijmakichet are battling closely for 22nd. And till Dude Smokey Blunt moves up to 24th. Samto is driving a 2017 Porsche 911 RSO. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 54.628 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the top 6. Bully 45 has moved up 1 place to take 7th. Jackal and Bully 45 are battling closely for 7th place. Neo Texan is driving a 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG in the GT3 class. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 53.895 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders in their class. Zeralia is driving a 2016 Radical RXC Turbo G3. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 55.116 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Bully 45 is holding a narrow lead over Sam Turt for 6th place. Someone and Schlosserone 1977 are close together, battling for 9th place. Bully 45 has dropped 6 places to 13. Jackal has gained 1 position to take 7th. Schlosserone 1977 has also moved up 1 spot to 8. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Welcome back to the stream, Edelbot. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Nablu for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to New for Life for the fastest lap. You can claim the 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. And also, kudos to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2019 BMW M8 GT. Yeah. Excellent racing today, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your chosen car race. Both cars sound like they have potential, but it really comes down to handling and speed on this track. The Audi TT Cup is known for its agility and precision, which could give it an edge on the twists and turns of New Jersey Motorsports Park Gut Gulch. The Opel Astra TCR is also a solid choice, especially with its balance of power and stability. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean slightly toward Mugen 771's Audi, because of its reputation for sharp handling. But it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Nyarlathotep Tep 98 in second, and Sam Turret in third. Ren Kaori is now in third place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to fifth place. TMOT has gained 2 positions and is now in sixth place. Dasser Yilmaz has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Schlitzaugucho and Belthane the Beast are battling closely for 10th place. Schlosseron, 1977, has advanced 2 spots to take 12th place. Belthane the Beast and the other racer are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is advancing 1 position to take 14th. Amy and Gina Jones are also in a tight fight for 14th. Ren Kaori and Nyarlathotep 98 are battling closely for 2nd place. Belthane the Beast has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th. Fishink has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th. Ren Kaori is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Edelbach is in 17th place. Fishink is driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. They are currently in 15th place and haven't made any notable moves yet. Nyarlathotep 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Nyarlathotep 98 and Hingle McCringleberry are closely contesting for the lead. Fishinks and Bredenwater are locked in a tight fight for 14th place. Nyarlathotep 98 has just moved up to take the lead in 1st place. Schlitzaugucho has advanced to 10th place. Someone and Schlitzaugucho are close in 10th place, battling for that position. Hingle McCringleberry and Nyarlathotep 98 are battling hard for the lead. Maya and TMOT are fighting closely for 7th place. Schlitzaugucho is closing in on Belthane the Beast, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ren Kaori is now in 2nd place. Samtert and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd. Shadow Army is advancing to 22nd position. Ren Kaori has moved up one spot to take the lead. Nyarlathotep 98 and Ren Kaori are battling for first place. Samtirt and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for third place. Nyarlathotep 98 has taken the lead and is now in first place. Samtirt has moved up to third place. Maya is now in 7th place after climbing one spot. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones and Schlosserone 1977 are battling closely for 12th place. Jackal and Shadow Army are fighting it out for 22nd place. Maya is closing in on the pack. Team OT and Hingle McCringleberry are side by side for 6th place. Cesar Yilmaz and TMOT are also battling closely for 7th. TMOT is climbing to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on TMOT, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Edelbock has moved up to 14th place. Cesar Yilmaz has moved up to 7th place. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. New for Life and Bread Unwatered are close together, fighting for 15th place. Congratulations to Nyarlathotep 98 on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nyarlathotep 98 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New for Life for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2016 Opel Astra TCR. Edelbuck, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You earned the 2015 Subaru Impreza STIW RX. Well done to both of you. Did you know that the 1954 Jaguar XK120 was one of the fastest production cars of its time? It could reach speeds of up to 120 miles per hour, which was quite impressive back in the 1950s. It really helped establish Jaguar as a brand known for both beauty and performance. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to be part of the race. Welcome back, Mavericks. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, XD. It's great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Wow, those are both classic cars with very different characteristics. The Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ is known for its lightweight and agile handling, which could give it an edge on a twisty track like Tor Poznan. On the other hand, the Triumph TR3B has a bit more engine power and a sturdy build, which might help it in straight-line speed. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Alfa Romeo might have a slight advantage in maneuverability. However, it will definitely be a close race. I'd say it's a toss-up, but I'm leaning toward the Alfa Romeo for that nimble edge. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Tor Poznan. Up front, we have Edelbach in a stunning 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL, leading the pack. It's great to see those vintage street cars in the mix. Edelbach has taken the lead right from the start. Wayne the Train is in second place, closely followed by Gina Jones in third. The race is off to an exciting start. Grinijeb is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. HP Lootcraft has moved up to 26th place, also passing 3 cars. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. A Special is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schlitzaugeljo has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Boy 45 has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Schlitzaugeljo is advancing to 4th place. Romance is climbing to 7th place. Ear Special and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Bullway 45 has moved up to 5th place. Caxt VV has advanced to 8th place. Ear Special has climbed to 10th place. A Special is climbing to 8th place. Schlosser 1977 has moved up to 11th place. Greninjeb is now in 16th place. Greninjeb and another racer are battling closely for 16th place. A special is closing in on Cax TV, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Greninjeb is moving up one spot to 16. Stankit, it is also moving up one spot to 24. Greninjeb is on the move, climbing to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schlitzaugeco is closing in on Gina James, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Romance has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Cax TV is advancing to 6th place. Era Special is climbing to 8th place. Schlosser 1977 is moving up to 11th place. Amy is now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schlitzaugeco is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Era Special has moved up to 7th place. Greninjeb moves up to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry advances to 13th place. HP Lootcraft climbs to 20th place. Greninjeb moves up to 9th place. Schlosser 1977 advances to 11th place. Samturd climbs to 14th place. Our special is gaining on Cax TV, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Greninjeb is catching up to Romance, narrowing the distance significantly. Ingo McCringleberry is making a move on Wanabakida, cutting the gap by a second. Greninjeb moves up one spot to take 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Wanabakida are battling closely for 12th place. HP Lootcraft advances one spot to reach 17th place. Greninjeb is closing in on Era Special, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Schlosser 1977 is climbing up to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 11th place. Samturd has moved up one spot to 13th place. Wanabakido and Samturd are battling closely for 13th place. Tangadaki TTV is closing in on Waldo, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Schlosser 1977 is gaining on Romanavs, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Samturd has moved up one spot to 12th place. Wanabakido has also moved up one spot to 13th place. A special is closing in on Cax TV, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Schlosser 1977 is moving up one spot to take 9th place. HP Lootcraft is moving up one spot to take 15th place. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Edelbach for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Also, a big shout out to Edelbach for setting the fastest lap. They now have the chance to claim the vintage 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. Well done to everyone who participated. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make your selection now so you don't miss out on the race. Get those picks in pronto. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Mazda AMX-5 Cup might have the edge here. It's known for its balanced handling and agility, which should be great on a twisty track like Cadwell Park Woodlands. The Mini Cooper Challenge is fun and nimble too, but the Mazda's overall stability and power might help it pull ahead in this race. It's going to be exciting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Cadwell Park Woodlands track. Jekyll is starting in pole position driving a 2016 Hyundai Elantra.8. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jekyll in first place, Nolga 77 in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Knalga 77 is now in first place. Edelbach has moved up to 5th place. Schlitzaugerkoi is in 7th place. Schlitzaugerkoi is surging forward, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schlosserorne 1977 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also climbing, now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Looks like someone's calling for a penalty or a red card, huh? Guess they're pretty invested in the race. It's all part of the fun. The AI keeps things unpredictable. Keep your eyes on the track, folks. Navrix has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Maya has also moved up one spot to take 10th place. Shadow Army has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 6th place. Mavericks is now in 7th place after gaining 2 spots. Amy is closing in on Mavericks, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. The TCE class, with diverse cars like Ladas, Hyundais and Mazdas, is creating close competition. The track's technical layout at Cadwell Park Woodlands favors skill over raw power, keeping the race tight. Mavericks is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Maya is now in 9th place. Mavericks is now in 7th place. Amy has moved into 8th place. Maya is in 9th place now. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Bullway 45 has moved up to 11. New for Life is now in 12th. Jackal has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Knalga 77 and Jackal are still battling closely for the top spot. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Knalga 77 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Edelbock is gaining on Move for Life, cutting the gap by nearly 11 seconds. Mavericks is closing in on Schlosseroning 1977, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Bullway 45 is driving a 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto course. They are currently in 8th place, with a lap time of 55.472 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Bullway 45 has moved up to 9th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now less than 2 seconds behind Shadow Army Dodgedal. Edelbock is closing in on Woo for Life, with a gap shrinking by over 3 seconds. The TCE cars are closely matched, with quick lap times indicating good handling and acceleration. Cadwell Park's tight corners and elevation changes favor skilled drivers, making overtakes challenging but rewarding. The mix of car types adds variety, but overall, driver skill and setup seem to be the key factors here. Congratulations to Nalga 77 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Nalga 77 on winning the race. That was an exciting competition. And a big shout out to Mavericks for achieving the fastest lap. They can claim a 2012 Lotte Granta. Well done! Schlosseron 1977. You won the bet race, so you can take home a 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup Tota. Great job on that! And let's not forget Schlitzogo, who did the most overtakes, earning themselves a 2008 Audi TT. Nice work! Thanks everyone for tuning in. This has been such an exciting race. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, those are quite the classic choices. The Opel Vectra from 1999 might have some modern advantages in terms of aerodynamics and technology for its time. But the 1992 BMW 318i is known for its agility and handling. Magny-Cours is a track that favors good handling and cornering, so I might lean towards the BMW being a little more competitive here. But of course, with AI driving, anything can happen. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Magny-Cours and Caxby's car. A classic 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire is starting on pole position. It's going to be interesting to watch how this vintage beauty performs today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Caxt Vivi in first place, Amy in second, and Move for Life in third. Move for Life is just ahead of Amy by a car length. They are racing side by side down the straight. Imogen Tempest is trying to defend her position from Jackal as they approach the next corner. Schlosseron 1977 is holding off Mavericks, but Mavericks is closing in quickly. Schlosserona 1977 is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Imogen Tempest has moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd. New for Life and Imogen Tempest are battling closely for 3rd position. Amy and Cax TV are nose to tail at the front. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Mavericks has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ingo McCringleberry has also advanced one position to 9th place. Jackal and Move for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Mavericks are fighting hard for 8th position. Gina Jones is climbing up the field, moving them to 10th place. Imogen Tempest has moved up to 2nd place. Jackal has also advanced to 4th place. Newell for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 4th position. Caxt V is closing in on Imogen Tempest. The gap now down to 1.4 seconds. Noga 77 and Schlosseron 1977 are battling closely for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 8th. Imogen Tempest is gaining on Amy and is now less than a second behind. Schlosseron 1977 and Woo for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Louis _ has moved up to 12th place. Louis _ and Bullway 45 are fighting hard for 11th place. Welcome back, Kairefun. Glad to have you with us again. We're currently watching some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the action. Schlosseron 1977 has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Knall Gas 77 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Schlosseron 1977 and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Life is gaining ground on Schlosseron 1977, cutting the gap by over a second. Welcome back, Mia Society. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Imogen Tempest is gaining on Amy, and the gap is shrinking fast. Amy and Imogen Tempest are battling hard for the lead. Schlosseron 1977 has just overtaken someone and is now in 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place. Knallgas 77 and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th. Maya has moved up to 11th place. The track's tight corners seem to favor the cars with better handling like Amy's Cavalier and Maya's Peugeot. The faster lap times from the top racers suggest good grip and control are key here. Ingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Maya has moved up one spot to 10th. Someone is also advancing one position to 13th. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Amy, you did an amazing job leading that race. Congratulations on the win. You totally deserved it. And great job to Maya for making the most overtakes. That's really impressive. Maya, You can go ahead and claim the 1993 Peugeot 405. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1950 is that they were incredibly dangerous compared to today's standards. Back then, safety features like seat belts and crash helmets weren't mandatory, and the cars didn't have much in the way of crash barriers or safety barriers. Despite that, the drivers were incredibly brave, racing at incredible speeds with minimal protection. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make your choice now so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for the race! Wow, what a classic matchup. Both cars are beautifully vintage and have their own unique strengths. The Alfa Romeo 159 from 1951 is known for its agile handling and sporty performance, while the Talbot Lugo T26C from 1950 is celebrated for its smoothness and elegance. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I might lean slightly towards Gina Jones in the Alfa Romeo because of its more spirited design and agility. But with vintage cars, anything can happen, and Imogen Tempest's Talbot Lago could surprise us with its steady performance and race experience. It's going to be a close one. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Cadegua Chicana B track. We have James Misk starting on pole in the F1 1950 class, driving a classic 1951 Alfa Romeo 159. Let's see how it all unfolds. James Misk is leading the race right now. Pierre Petum is in second place, and Neo Texum is in third. The race has just begun, so plenty of action to come. Nalga 77 is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Rude Free Boy Gaming Studios has climbed 1 spot to take 3rd. Athena CNC and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Knaga 77 moves up to 4th place. Electramary advances to 5th. Jackal climbs to 6th. Gina Jones and Athena CNC are battling closely for 10th place. Schlosserone 1977 is advancing 1 spot to take 19th. Kai Railfen and Hingo McCringleberry are fighting hard for 20th. Gina Jones is now in 9th place. Edelbach has moved up to 12th place. Kai Railfin is in 19th place now. Knalga 77 and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army is advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Shadow Army and Jekyll are fighting hard for 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Edelbach is also making moves, now in 9th place after passing 4 cars. Knalga 77 is having a tough time, dropping 9 positions to 13. Edelbach has moved up to 8th place. Maya has advanced to 15th place. New for Life has climbed to 17th place. New for Life and Athena CNC are battling closely for 16th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap to just over a second. And Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Move for Life and Maya are battling closely for 15th place. Hippetium is closing in on James Nisk. The gap is now less than a second. Gina Jones is gaining on Neo Texan, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Maya is now in 14th place. Raudiv Sarov has moved into 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 21st place. Navrix is now in 6th place after overtaking 10 cars. Schlosser 1977 is gaining on Drelexco, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios has just overtaken a car to move into 2nd place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 4th place. Neotexum is advancing to 7th place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 11th place. Knalga 77 and Jekyll are battling closely for 10th place. Raudiv Zirov is narrowing the gap on Alex Hasnabrain by over a second. Raudiv Zirov is gaining on Alex Hasnabrain, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Schlosser 1977 is catching up to Drelexco, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is in 8th place and has a slight pace advantage with a fast lap of 1:16.391. Imogen Tempest is in 12th and a bit behind with a slower fastest lap. Gina has the edge for now. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 10th place. Maya has advanced to 12th place. Alex Hasnabrain is driving a 1953 Cooper T23 door. They are currently in the 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 21 seconds. Their race looks challenging with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Shadow Army is driving a 1950 Ferrari 375 F1. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 16 seconds and 51 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Congratulations, James Smith. Great job winning the race at Cadegua Chicana B. Well done. Congratulations to James Misk on winning the race. Great job out there. Gina Jones, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1951 Alfa Romeo 159 from F1950. And Maya, you made the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the same car. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the LMP 900 racing car class is that these cars are designed to be incredibly lightweight and aerodynamic, which helps them reach incredibly high speeds on the track. They often weigh less than a compact car, but have powerful engines that can push them to over 200 miles per hour. It's like a perfect mix of speed, agility, and advanced engineering. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices fast so we can get these races started. Don't miss your chance to see which vehicle will come out on top. This is an interesting matchup. Chip Roman is racing a 2011 Lola B11 80 HPD, which is a prototype racing car known for its agility and speed. On the other hand, Kai Railfan is driving a 2001 Cadillac Nonstop LMP, which is also a racing prototype, but tends to have more emphasis on comfort and endurance. Considering the age and design of these cars, the Lola is likely to have the edge in a straight-line speed and cornering agility because of its lightweight build and modern aerodynamics. The Cadillac, while a solid endurance car, might not be as quick around the twists and turns at Anneau de Reine. So, I would lean towards Chip Roman's Lola B 1180 HPD, having a slight advantage in this race. But it will be fun to see how the AI drivers handle the challenging track and their respective cars. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Anneau de Reine track. Amy's starting on pole with the classic 1999 BMW V12LR. Let's see how she does. The race is just getting underway. The top three starters are Amy in first place, Amundsen in second, and Boulder 45 in third. Boulder 45 is advancing to second place. Jacko is climbing to third place. Neverlife and Amundsen are battling closely for fourth place. Kai Railfan is driving a 2001 Cadillac Nonstop LMP. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Samtert moves up one spot to 11th place. Ship Brahman and Shadow Army are battling closely for 14th place. Ain't that a close fight for 4th place between Move for Life and Amundsen? They're really pushing each other. Meanwhile, Maya and Mavericks are also locked in a tight battle for 9th. It's heating up all around the track. Amy is in the thick of the action. Amy is closing in on someone for the 8th place. Samtert and Mavericks are still battling hard for 10th. Someone and Samtert are fighting for 11th place. No For Life has moved up to 4th place. Knalga 77 has also gained a position, now in 6th place. Knalga 77 and Amundsen are battling closely for 5th place. Mae is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking fast. Samtert has moved up one spot into 9th place. Mavericks is closing in on Gina Jones. The gap is now 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is currently in 8th place driving a Bentley Speed 8. The race seems competitive with Gina holding a solid position, but she needs to improve her lap times to challenge those ahead. Shadow Army is driving a 2011 Lobby 1180 HPD. They are currently in the 12th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Knalga 77 is now in 5th place. Samtert has moved up to 8th place. Maya and Samtert are close together, battling for 8th place. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with quick handling and acceleration. The leading cars are maintaining their positions with consistent lap times. Amy is leading the race with the fastest lap time of 1:25.34. Her car, a 1999 BMW V12LR, is performing exceptionally well and maintaining a strong pace at the front. China section, Huawei is Paul Aston. Get Kitchen Low a stage seats out to Lawrence with Gorey Street. Amundsen is now in 15th place after falling back 9 positions. Knalga 77 is gaining on Move for Life, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Samtert is climbing up to 6th place, moving up 2 spots. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Move for Life and Knalga 77 are battling closely for 4th. Someone has advanced 1 position to claim 10th place. Kai Railfen is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Knalga 77 is dropping back, now in 13th place. Samtert has also fallen back, now in 14th place. Maya is driving a 1999 BMW V12 LMO. She is currently in 7th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:27.962. She is closing the gap to the cars ahead. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. That 1999 BMW V12 Elmore LMP 900 is a fantastic car to have. Kudos to Kai Railfan for winning the bet race as well. That 2001 Cadillac Nonstop LMP is a sweet prize. And Kai Railfan, your skill in overtaking was impressive, so earning another Cadillac Nonstop LMP is well deserved. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Stay tuned for the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the Acapone Raceway is that it's famous for its sharp turns and long straightaways, which make racing there super exciting. The track was actually designed to test both the speed and handling of cars, making it a favorite among racing fans and drivers alike. Its unique layout often leads to some intense and unpredictable races. Wow, Maya has a lot more experience under their belt with 1745 races, and they've won quite a few too. That kind of experience can really give them an edge. On the other hand, Kai Railfan is newer to racing with only 16 races, but they still managed to win 2 of those. It's tough to say, but I think Maya's extensive experience might give them the upper hand in this race. What do you think? The race is just getting underway at Acapone Raceway. The car starting in the first position is from the Formula 2 class, New for Life, driving a 2014 Dallara GP211. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Amy in third. Gina Jones has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for second place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 8. Jackal and Eminsan are fighting hard for 7th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Herd 3 is just ahead in 6th place. The battle between Herd 3 and Kai Railfan for 15th place is heating up. Maya has moved into 12th place. Kai Railfan is now in 14th place. Amin Song's car is a 2014 Delara GP 211. They are currently in 7th place, holding a solid mid-race position. Samter and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Amin Sun is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Idiliv and Ingo McCringleberry are fighting hard for 10th position. No for Life is currently in 2nd place. Their car is a 2014 Delara GP 211, same as most others in the race. They seem to be maintaining a strong position so far. Maya is in 13th place, a few positions behind Kai Relfin, who is in 14th. They are close, so it's a tight battle. XOSS is in 20th place, with a 2014 Delara GP211. Their race seems challenging since they're at the back of the pack. Singoshi has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amy and Singoshi are now battling closely for 3rd position. Zelkova Kotimun has also gained 1 spot, now in 6th. Zelkova Kotimun and Samtur are fighting tightly for 5th place. Idiliv's being caught by the challenger, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Dank Nuggins and Shadow Army are battling closely for 15th position. Amy is currently in 3rd place with a fastest lap of 1:13.875. Her car is a 2014 Delara GP211, and she started in 4th position. She's maintaining a strong pace and staying close to the leaders. Amy is currently in 3rd place with a fastest lap time of 1:13.574. She's maintaining a solid pace, but is a bit behind Gina and Nufalai. Zelkova Kotimun is in 6th place, with a fastest lap of 1:13.465. Their car is a 2014 Delara GP211, and they seem to be maintaining a solid pace in the midfield. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Great job on doing the most overtakes too. You really earned it. Also, big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 Delara GP 211. Nice work. And Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get to claim a 2014 Delara GP 211. This has been such an exciting race. I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the 1971 Ferrari 312 EB is that it was designed for endurance racing and was powered by a V12 engine, making it both powerful and agile. It was part of Ferrari's effort to dominate sports car racing in the early 1970s, and its sleek, aerodynamic body helped it perform well on the track. Despite being a race car, it was also quite beautiful, and is considered a classic among Ferrari fans today. This is quite the matchup. The Porsche 936 is a classic and known for its speed and agility, especially in racing scenarios. The Ferrari 312 ABB from 1971 is also a fantastic car, famous for its speed and handling. Given the car's historical performance and design, I might lean slightly toward the Porsche 936 because it has a reputation for being a very balanced and competitive racing car. But the Ferrari 312 ABB was known for its raw power and racing pedigree. It will be interesting to see how the AI drivers handle the strengths of these cars. My bet is on the Shadow Army with the Porsche, but it's truly a close call. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the LEGO Speed Champions track. Hingo McCringleberry is starting on pole with the classic 1981 Ozella P19. Let's see how he performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, followed by someone in second, and Hingo McCringleberry in third. Gina Jones is climbing fast, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 7th place. Jacko is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Doctor keeps Hap away, and Jacko are now battling closely for the 4th position. Igenarite is falling back to 14th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 6th place. Kai Railfan is moving up to 8th place. Igenarite is surging forward, overtaking 13 cars to reach the lead. Maya and Igenarite are now nose-to-nose fighting for first place. Big Boy Betts and I are locked in a close duel for the 13th position. Amy is currently in 4th place, closing the gap on the leaders. Amy is overtaking a car on the inside, moving up to 3rd place. Hingo McCringleberry is maintaining his position in 3rd place. Amy is now in 3rd place, chasing the top 2. Hingo McCringleberry is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1-3 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th position. Emphatic and Dr. Keeps Appleway are battling closely for 7th place. Igenarite is gaining on New for Life, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Kai Railfan moves up to 8th place. Unistix advances to 9th place. Samtic climbs to 10th place. Big Boy Bets is now in 12th place. No for Life has moved into 13th. Iganerite is in 14th. The race is heating up. No for Life is driving a 1977 Porsche 936.9. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be struggling a bit, as their fastest lap time is slower than most others in the top half of the field. Ingo McCringleberry's car is a 1981 Ozella PA9. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 1:21.563, showing strong pace in the race. Dr. Keep Saplaway is driving a 1981 Osella P a 920. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 22.769 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top 3. The driver struggling is falling back to 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Jacko is moving up to 3rd place. Kai Railfen moves up to 6th place. Unistix advances to 7. Zamter climbs into 8th. Big Boy Bets has moved up to 10th place. New for Life has also gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Kai Railfen has moved up to 5th place. Unistix has advanced to 6th place. Sam Turt has climbed to 7th place. Shadow Army has taken the lead now. No for Life is closing in on the top 3 positions. Maya is just behind Shadow Army and looks ready to make a move. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. That you can claim the 1972 Lola T 280 from Group 6 Ot D. Gina Jones, great job on making the most overtakes. You also get to claim the 1972 Lola T 280 from Group 6 Asdoa. This is so exciting. Can't wait to see who claims the cars next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1938 Auto Union Type D might have a good shot at winning on the Monaco circuit. But its design and power were quite advanced for its time, and it was known for its agility and speed in racing. The narrow and twisty streets of Monaco would suit a car that can handle tight corners well. The Mercedes-Benz W154 and the Alfa Romeo 12C are also strong contenders. But I think the Auto Union Type D's combination of power and maneuverability gives it a slight edge for this particular race. Thanks so much, Kyrail fan. I really appreciate your support. You're helping us make this racing stream even better. Enjoy the show! Alright, everyone, remember that all the cars in the simulator have their physics perfectly simulated, just like the real thing. That means the way they accelerate, brake and handle corners is spot on to what you'd see in real life. So picking the right car can really make a difference in their chances of winning. Keep an eye on each car's strengths and weaknesses. Sometimes, a smaller, more nimble car can outmaneuver a bigger one if used wisely. Choose your favorite wisely, and let's see who comes out on top. Welcome back to the stream, Going Tanto. Great to see you again. And a warm welcome back to Rizal de Alta as well. Glad you could join us again for these exciting AI car races. Let's get ready to see some fast and fierce competition. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that running this stream does cost quite a bit. So if you enjoy what we're doing, subscribing or cheering bits really helps support the channel. It also gives subscribers priority when it comes to joining the special races and events we host. But don't worry, the stream is totally free to watch. You can enjoy the races without any obligation. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting me in whatever way you can. Hey, Phantom Pro 44. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Austin 5, 904. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI race action today. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder, if you want to stay up to date with the stream and get involved in the fun, you can join our Discord server. This is where you can join a team and take part in the monthly team challenge. If you type !Discord in chat, a bot will send you a link to join the server. Definitely check it out and get involved. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make your choice quickly so you don't miss out on the race. Get those selections in now! Wow, those are two incredible classic cars, both from the late 1930s. The Mercedes-Benz W154 and 125 are legendary machines with a lot of history and power behind them. The 154 was known for its innovative design and was quite competitive during its time, while the 125 was famous for its incredible speed and agility, especially on high-speed track. Considering Monaco's tight streets and sharp corners, I think the 154 might have a slight edge, because of its balance and handling characteristics. But the 125's raw power could also be a game changer, if it manages to navigate the twisty circuit effectively. It's going to be a close race, but I give a tiny edge to the driver in the 154 for Monaco's tricky layout. Still, both are fantastic choices, and I can't wait to see how they perform. Huge thanks to Dale Earnhardt for suggesting this race. The race is underway at Monaco, and going Tonto is on pole driving a 1938 Auto Union Type D in the Grand Prix 1930 class. Let's see how this classic showdown unfolds. Going Tonto has taken the lead right from the start. Elantra 44 is in second place. Someone is currently in third position. Shadow Army has just overtaken one car to move into 4th place. Austin 5904 has also gained one position, now in 5th place. Sam Turd and Austin 5904 are closely battling for 5th place, with little gap between them. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Enom Pro 44 and Going Tanto are nose to tail fighting for the lead. Sam Turt and Austin 1904 are close in 5th position, battling hard. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 10th place. Kai Railfan is advancing 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya is also moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Sam Tirt is also climbing fast, now in 2nd place. Elia 6988 has gained several positions, and is now in 7th place. Austin 5904 is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is also moving up swiftly, now in 6th after overtaking 5 cars. Kai Railfan is making a strong push, now in 7th after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is closing in on Kai Railfan, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 2 spots to take 9th place. Jazz is also moving up 2 spots to take 10th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. She's currently in 10th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Athenum Pro 44 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amy is also climbing 1 spot to reach 7th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Kai Railfan is dropping back to 17th place. Someone is gaining 2 spots to take 1st place. Shadow Army is also moving up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Kai Railfan is making a strong move and is now in 2nd place after overtaking 15 cars. Amy is closing the gap on Going Tanto, cutting it down by nearly 13 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on FMA Pro 44, cutting the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Shadow Army is climbing to 2nd place. Austin 5904 has moved up to 3rd place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Jacko is narrowing the distance to Kai Railfan, closing it by 1830 seconds. Going Tanto is catching up to Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up to 8th place. Kai Railfan is closing in on Sam Turt, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jacko and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 19th place. Amy is right behind Going Tanto now, just a few car lengths away. Pro 44 is gaining on Amy. The gap is shrinking quickly. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 9th place, climbing 1 spot. Hey, welcome back. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race and have fun watching the cars compete. Going Tanto is now just behind Maya and closing the gap quickly. Conumper 44 has moved up one spot to 6th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Gina Jones, narrowing the distance. Austin 5904 is gaining on Shadow Army and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 7th place. Jazz is closing in on Kai Railfan and has reduced the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. New for Life has advanced to 9th place, also moving up one spot. Cast V is now in 10th place, climbing one spot as well. Austin 5904 is gaining on Shadow Army and has reduced the gap by 230 seconds. Maya is closing in on Austin 5904, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Amenzan has moved up one spot and is now in 12th place. Austin 5904 is under pressure with Maya closing in quickly. Kanalga 77 has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Sam Turt has moved up one spot into 16th. Cax TV is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 9 cars. Jackal is closing the gap on Sam Turt, cutting it down by 16.8 seconds. Someone and Cax TV are battling closely for the lead. Someone and Cax TV are battling closely for first place. Gina Jones is closing in on F1 Pro 44, cutting the gap by 1 second. Kyle 77 has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Shadow Army is now in first place. Someone just moved up to 2nd place. Austin 5904 has moved into 3rd place. Gina Jones is now in 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 8th. The Spanish Inquisition has climbed to 13th. Austin 5904 is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. New for Life is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is also moving up one spot to 10th place. Going Tanto is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 140 seconds. Sam Turt is moving up one spot to take 14th place. Jackal is also moving up one spot to take 15th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 8th place. The battle between New for Life and Dale Earnhardt for 9th place is heating up. They are very close together on the track. Gina Jones is gaining on F1 Pro 44, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Knalga 77 is catching up to Nui for Life, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Going Tanto is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 3.5 seconds. Samtirt has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Jackal has also moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Knalga 77 is driving an Auto Union Type D. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 2 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Austin 5904 is gaining on Shadow Army and is now just a few seconds behind. Going Tanto and Maya are battling closely for the 4th place. Inam Pro 44 is closing the gap on Going Tanto, cutting it down by over a second. Amy is maintaining her position in the middle of the pack. Maya is now just a second behind Austin 5904. Effingham Pro 44 is gaining on Going Tanto. The gap is shrinking fast. Knalga 77 has moved up to 10th place. Knalga 77 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 9th place. Going Tanto is now in 4th place. FN Pro 44 has moved up to 5th. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by 3.7 seconds. Knalga 77 is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amundsen is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Kai Railfan by 2.8 seconds. Rizaldia Ada has moved up to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 9th place. Nomu for Life has advanced to 10th place. Elias X988 is making a strong move and is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Inam Pro 44 is gaining on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones is closing the distance to Maya, shrinking the gap by 1.3 seconds. Samta is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 7.40 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Ellen Pro 44 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Maya is now in 4th place. No for Life has moved up to 9th. The Spanish Inquisition is in 10th. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move up to 4th place, overtaking 7 cars. Sam Tiert has gained one spot to 12th place. Jackal has also moved up one spot to 13th. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Going Tanto has advanced to 5th place. Austin 5904 is now in 2nd place. New for Life has moved up to 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is in 9th place now. Amy is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2:4:34. Her Auto Union Type D is holding steady, but she's slightly behind the leaders. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Austin 5904 has moved up to first place. Someone is now in second place, climbing one spot. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Nil for Life, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya is gaining fast on Shadow Army now, just under 10 seconds behind. Epsilon Pro 44 has moved up to 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition has climbed to 8th place. Austin 5904 is under pressure as someone is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Rizaldia Ada has moved up one spot and is now in 6th place. Shadow Army is gaining on another racer, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is making a move on Jackal, closing the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Knolga 77 is catching up to Amy, reducing the gap by 1 second. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 7th place. New for Life has moved up to 8th place. I am in 13th place and climbing. Samtirt has moved up one spot to 9th place. Jackal is also up one spot to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained one position to 11th place. Whoa, Jazz. Looks like the Auto Union Type D is really tearing up the track today. I love seeing everyone get hyped up. The Erasei vibes are strong in the chat today. Who do you think will take the top spot by the end? Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is now in 3rd place. Samtirt is gaining on New for Life and has reduced the gap by 1.8 seconds. Haha, Jazz's car must be having a wild ride. Maybe it's just taking a scenic route. Anyone think Jazz might make a comeback? Keep watching, folks! Shadow Army is gaining on Austin 5904, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Samtirt is catching up to Nov for Life quickly, narrowing the distance. I am also closing in on Dale Earnhardt, getting closer with every lap dot. Athena Pro 44 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nemo for Life is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Samtirt is closing in on New for Life, cutting the gap by 2.9 seconds. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Samtirt is gaining on New for Life and has cut the gap by 2.2 seconds. Kai Railfan is also closing in on Elias X98, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Maya has moved up to second place. Someone is now in third place. Ethanoper 44 has moved up to fourth place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Austin 5904. The gap is now just under 8 seconds. Someone is catching up to Maya, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Sam Turret is also making moves, reducing the gap to Nil for Life by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldia Adha moves up to 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition advances to 6th. Going Tanto is closing in on Nalga 77, now 1.1 seconds behind. Shadow Army is leading the race with the Auto Union Type D, starting from 5th and currently holding 1st place. Their fastest lap is 3.242. The race looks strong for them so far. Kanam Pro 44 is making a strong move up to 1st place. Shadow Army and FNO Pro 44 are battling closely for the lead. No for Life is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army and FNO Pro 44 are still locked in a close fight for 1st place. Their New for Life is climbing up to 6th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Kai Railfan, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has taken the lead, moving up 6 cars to sit in 1st place. Shadow Army and FNO Pro 44 are locked in a close fight for 2nd. Going Tanto is gaining on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Someone is in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Semtert is driving an Auto Union Type D, which is known for its powerful engine and advanced engineering for its time. They are currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap of 2:1.48, indicating strong pace. The race seems competitive with Semtert staying near the top. Shadow Army is now just a few car lengths ahead of Maya. Someone's gaining on Maya. Quickly, the gap is shrinking fast. Samtirat is closing in on Nul for Life. The distance is getting smaller. Panam Pro 44 is gaining on Jacko, now just over a second behind. Amundsen is closing in on Gina Jones, closing the gap slightly. Ingo Mikringleberry is catching Amundsen, now just 3.6 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by over a second. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 position to 9. Going Tanto is narrowing the distance to Nalga 77, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Samtet is gaining on Nova Life, with a 2-second reduction in the gap. Bindy, Amy, has moved up one spot to 10th place. Austin 5, 904, is closing the distance to Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Kai Railfan, now only a second behind. Amin San is also closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance between them. Hingle McCringleberry is driving an Auto Union Type D from 1938. Their race looks competitive, as they are in 8th place, with a fast lap of 2:2:47. Elias 98 has moved up one spot to 14th place. Aminsan is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top positions yet. Amy is rapidly closing the gap to the Spanish Inquisition, now just a few seconds behind. Austin 5904 has moved up one spot into 11th place. Kai Railfan has also gained one position, now in 15th place. Austin 5904 has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Kanaga 77 has advanced 2 spots to take 11th place. Haha, looks like Jazz is really feeling it. Maybe they're hoping for a surprise at the finish line. And look at that, sounds like a team effort. This race has been pretty intense, huh? Who do you think is going to take the top spot? Elias 98 is advancing to 12th place. Going Tanto is climbing to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 16th place. Ethana Pro 44 is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and might be aiming for a late surge or a podium finish. Someone is driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 and is currently in 3rd place. They have the fastest lap of the race so far with a 2:3.599. Their race looks steady, staying close to the leaders. Austin 5904 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition and is now just a few seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is also closing the gap on Naga 77 and is making good progress. Sumtet is now just behind New for Life and gaining ground. Panama Pro 44 is closing the gap on Jackal quickly. Knaga 77 has moved up to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining fast on Austin 5904. cutting the gap by 7.33 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to 14th place. Samtert is gaining on me for life, and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Evan Prey 44 is closing in on Jackal and has reduced the distance by 1.8 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one position and is now in 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on the driver ahead, closing the gap by 19 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to F1 44, reducing the distance by over 7 seconds. Elias 98 is closing in on Austin 5 910-4, cutting the gap by 11 seconds. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to the winner of the race. That was an exciting finish. Also, big shout out to F1 44 for getting the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. Excellent driving! The person who won the bet race can claim the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. So great job there. And Rizaldi Adha, you did the most overtakes today. So that 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 is all yours. Thanks to everyone for racing and participating. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the action. Wow. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices for Alton Park International and Chicane. The Lamborghini Diablo Iota is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, which could give it an edge on the straights and the more open sections of the track. On the other hand, the Honda NSX GT500 is a well-balanced machine with good agility and stability, especially through the corners. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Lamborghini might have a slight advantage in raw speed and acceleration. But the Honda's handling could help it stay more consistent through the twists and turns. It's going to be a close call, but I feel like the Diablo might just edge out in a straight line battle, while the Honda could gain some ground in the corners. Overall, I'd give a tiny edge to Ida Chinen, 194,488, with the Lamborghini, but it's definitely anyone's race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Alton Park International. No chicane. Maya is starting on pole, driving a classic 1996 Porsche 911 GT1. Let's see how she handles this race. The race is underway with New 4 Life leading at the front, followed closely by Maya in second place and Going Tanto in third. Jackal's Shadow 89 is making a strong push, moving up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Swordofric 9 and Sam Toot are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Telon O and Itashimu, 194,488, are also battling closely for 14th place. Amin-san is climbing up to 3rd place. Eden Flash is advancing to 5th place. Alton is moving up to 8th place. Amin-san has moved up to 2nd place. Going Tanto is now in 3rd. Atom Flash has advanced to 4th. Rizaldi Adha is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Itajin 94,488 has moved up to 9th place, passing 4 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is in 10th place, also moving up 4 positions. Adam Flash has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Going Tanto and Adam Flash are battling closely for 3rd. Sam Toot and Going Tanto are also in a tight fight for 4th. Jackal is climbing to 18th place. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for that position. Mirmi Udar is also moving up to 20th place. Samtiut has moved up 1 spot to take the 4th place. Going Tanto and Samtiut are battling closely for 4th position. Rizeldia Adha and Swordofric 9 are also fighting hard for 7th place. Otona is closing in on Going Tanto. The gap is now just over a second. Maya has moved up to 21st place. Shadow Army is now 22nd. Swordofric 9 is climbing up to 6th place. Kai Railfan and Talon O are fighting closely for 13th place. Bees, McGee, and NF Society are locked in a tight duel for 16th. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has moved up to 1st place. Adam Flash is now in 2nd after gaining 1 position. Jackal's Shadow 89 is climbing 2 spots to take 21st place. Mahmoudar is also moving up 2 spots to 22nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 position to take 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Idicha 994,488 are battling closely for 8th place. Jazz and Hingle McCringleberry are in a tight fight for 9th place. Otone is now just behind Sorda for Act 9, closing the gap to less than a second. Rizaldi Ada and Otone are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Rizaldia Adha and Otone are battling closely for 6th place. Jacko is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by a second. I am closing in on RF Society, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 6th place. Itashinen 94,488 has moved up to 7th place. Jazz has moved up to 8th place. Adam Flash has dropped back to 13th place. Samtiat has moved up to 2nd place. Going Tanto has also moved up to 3rd place. Congratulations on your win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Great job to whoever managed the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1998 Mercedes-Benz CLK GT4. And a huge shout out to 63,427,990 for winning 7 races in a row. That's an incredible achievement. And earning 500 request points is well deserved. Keep up the fantastic racing. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Ottawa North Club has a mix of tight corners and some faster sections. So a car that can maneuver precisely and maintain good control would be ideal. Acceleration and braking are also important, but the ability to navigate those turns smoothly will make the biggest difference here. Hey everyone, the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your votes in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Naibe. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both of these cars are pretty amazing choices, but I think the BMW M6 GT3 might have the edge here. It's known for its balance and handling, especially on a track like Ottawa North Club. The Jaguar F-Type GT3 is definitely a powerful and stylish car, but it sometimes struggles a bit with consistency compared to the BMW Duo. From what I've seen in previous races, the BMW tends to perform well in tight corners and has great stability. So, my bet is on Naibe and the BMW to take the win today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Ottawa North Club track. Jazz is starting from the pole position, driving a classic 2010 Alfa Romeo 8CG T3. Let's see how it handles out there. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Machiga M95 Elevi is in second place, closely following. Naibe is currently in third position, making a strong early move. Amy is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tornado Guai Gaming has moved up to 18th place, also passing 3 cars. Sam Turret has climbed to 5th place, gaining 2 spots. Sam Turret and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 4th place. Sword of Frick 9 is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Sam Turret and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 9. Maya and Dr. Felix are fighting for 8th position. Jackal is now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Maya has moved up to 6th after passing 3 cars. Knalga 77 has also advanced to 8th place, overtaking 3 cars. Xuma Girl is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 5 cars. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Damn Turret and Move for Life are battling closely for 3rd position. Amy is currently in 6th place and maintaining a steady pace. Amy is closing the gap to the racer in 5th place. Amy is pushing hard to catch up with the racers ahead. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 5th place. The Empress is also advancing fast, overtaking 5 cars to move into 6th place. Kai Railfan is climbing up, overtaking 3 cars to take 9th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Sorda Frick 9 is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 19th. Natural Yunlucky has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Katsuma Girl is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Shadow Army is making a move, now in 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, now in 15th place. Welcome back, Mr. Goldstein. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races. So, sit back and enjoy the action. Amy is in 6th place, maintaining a steady pace. Amy is catching up to the racer in 7th place. The battle for 3rd place is heating up with Maya and Jackal very close. Dr. Felix is now just half a second behind Iconic Orb. Amy is in the lead, maintaining a steady pace. Amy just overtook a car to move into 6th place. Naturayun Lucky is now in 9th place, closing the gap to 8. Kasuma Girl is now within 1.5 seconds of Tornado Guy Gaming, looking for an opportunity. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Naturayun Lucky is also moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Kai Railfun and Naturayun Lucky are battling closely for 9th place. Tornado Go Gaming is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Someone is also advancing 1 spot to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up 1 position to 14th place. Kai Railfen is in 6th place, driving a 2013 Alfa Romeo 4C GT3. Their fastest lap is 1:18.729, so they are relatively close to the top, but still working to improve their pace. Shadow Army is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Empress is now in 5th place. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Jazz! That was an exciting race. Well done on your win. And great news for Hingle McCringleberry. Since you got the fastest lap, you can claim a 2011 Aston Martin Zagato VL1 GT3. Enjoy your new ride. Sure. A fun fact about the Magny-Cours track is that it was originally designed as a test circuit for car manufacturers, which is why it has such a unique layout with a mix of long straights and challenging corners. It hosted the French Grand Prix for many years and is known for its technical sections that really test the skill of drivers and, in our case, AI racers. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars you'll be rooting for in the race. Welcome back, Funny Shell Gaming. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the racing action today. Both cars are pretty fun choices for Magny-Cours, which has a mix of turns and some straightaways. The Fiat Punto Evo Sport is known for its nimbleness and good handling, especially for a small car, so I think Shadow Army has a good shot if they can keep the pace through the twists. On the other hand, Maya's Mini Cooper John Works is also quite sporty and renowned for its agility, which is a big advantage on a track like this. It's a close call, but I'm leaning slightly towards Maya with the Mini Cooper because of its sharp handling and performance tweaks. Still, it's all about how well they navigate the corners and maintain speed. I'll be excited to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Magny-Cours. The Elite 403 car, a 2011 Peugeot 308 GTI, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Elite 403 in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Jazz in third. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Funny Shell Gaming and Maya are battling closely for 5th. Naiba is moving up to 7th place. Jazz and Shadow Army are battling closely for 2nd place. One for Life has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Gina Jones has also advanced one position to 8th. Jazz has moved up to 2nd place. Funya Shell Gaming is now in 5th. Gina Jones has climbed to 7th. Amy has moved up one spot to 9th place. No for Life and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Hermit Media is advancing one position to 10th place. Ingle Me Kringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy and Naibe are locked in a tight fight for 8th. Jackal is moving up one spot to take 13th. Kingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place. Funya Shell Gaming is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. I am moving up to 8th place. Shadow Army is driving a 2010 Fiat Punto Evo Sport. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the top 5. The modern streetcars class seems competitive, with a mix of older and newer models. Magni Core's technical layout likely favors handling and agility, giving drivers like Elite 4, 103, and Jazz an advantage. Overall, the class and track combination is creating close battles and opportunities for overtakes. Shadow Army is holding on to the 4th place, but Maya is right behind him. Gina Jones is gaining on Funya Shell Gaming, now just 1 second apart. I'm battling with Gina Jones for 7th place, staying close. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Funya Shell Gaming is now in 5th place. Amy has advanced to 7th place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a 2011 Peugeot 308 GTI. They are currently in 3rd place, just behind Elite 4, 103 and Jazz. Their race looks competitive, staying close to the leaders. Amy is now in 6th place. Knogge 77 has moved up to 11th place. Gina Jones is now in 7th place. Shadow Army and Gina are battling closely for that position. New for Life has moved up to 11th place. Amy is in 6th place, holding steady. Maya is now in 3rd place, closing in on the top 2. Hermit Media is in 10th place, just behind Naibe. Naibe and Hermit Media are battling closely for 9th place. Kingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. New for Life is gaining on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Knogge 77 and New for Life are fighting closely for 11th place. Kingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just over a second. Amy is catching up to Funya Shell Gaming. Both races now separated by about the same margin. Amy and Funya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 5th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones is now less than a second behind Funya Shell Gaming. Hermit Media is closing the gap on Shadow Army by just over a second. Amy is now just a second behind Hingle McQuinkleberry. Maya has moved into 3rd place. Maya and Jazz are battling closely for 2nd place. Jazz has dropped to 13th place. Maya is now in 2nd place. Hingle McQuinkleberry has moved up to 3rd place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Elite 403 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Amy for achieving the fastest lap. You can claim the 2008 Subaru Impreza STII. Well done. Maya, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 2009 Mini Cooper John Works. Nice work. A fun fact about the 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista is that it's actually a track-focused version of the 488, featuring a new twin-turbo V8 engine that produces over 700 horsepower. This makes it one of the most powerful mid-engine Ferraris ever built, and it can go from 0 to 60 in just about 3 seconds. It's like a rocket on wheels designed for both speed and agility. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your selection in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to race. Both of these cars are incredible, so it's a tough call. The Ferrari LaFerrari is known for its impressive hybrid powertrain and sharp handling, making it a fierce competitor, especially on a track like Castle Combe. On the other hand, the McLaren Speedtail is built for speed and has a sleek design optimized for straight-line acceleration, which could give it an edge in a race. If the race is more about agility and handling around corners, I might lean slightly towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Ferrari. But if it's about pure top speed on a straightaway, Fantiel in the McLaren could pull ahead. It's going to be close, but honestly, I think it might come down to who handles the twists and turns better today. Welcome back, 69 Toxic Beast 69. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Castle Combe. Shadow Army is starting on pole with the 2015 Ferrari 488 GTB. Things are about to get exciting. Hey everyone! Looks like 69 Toxic Beast 69 is kicking things off with a friendly hello. Good to see the chat lively. We're still watching these cars race around Castle Combe. Who's got their eye on a favorite car or driver so far? The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are in the lead. In first place, we have someone. In second place is Shadow Army, and in third place is Gina Jones. Wayne the Train is now in 7th place. No for Life has moved up to 9th place. Guillaume Clochot is in 11th place. Global Sexel is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Shadow Army and Global Sexel are battling closely for 2nd. I am moving up to 5th place, closing in on the pack. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. 6,969 and 69.0. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Wayne the Train has moved up to 5th place. Amy and Wayne the Train are now battling closely for 5th. Rowdy Zarolf has advanced to 8th place. Globoso is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. New Shadow Army and Global Oxo are closely contesting for 2nd place. Wayne the Train is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Mo for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. No for Life is closing the gap on Amy by 140 seconds. Fantiel has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Sam Tiert has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Sam Tiert and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army is right behind him, fighting for that 3rd spot. Sam Tiert is climbing, now in 10th place. Gina Jones and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Show and Jazz are fighting hard for the 13th position. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place. Jazz and Jackal are battling closely for 12th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 14. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just a few seconds now. Favaka and Thionke Josho are battling closely for the 15th place, with little room between them. Jazz is holding a narrow lead over Jackal for 12th place. Marty Freeze is just ahead of Afamaka, battling for 16th. Gina Jones is driving a 2012 Pagani Huayra. She is currently in 6th place, close behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 11.979 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Global Sec, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Infolife has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Fanchea has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Global Sexo is closing in on the leader, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Global's Ixel and the current leader are in a tight fight for 1st place. Tafamaka has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Congratulations on your win. Well done on an impressive race. Wow, what an incredible performance. Huge congratulations to the winner. You really drove those cars to victory. Great job. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance, since Automotorodrome Grobnik has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections. It's important for a car to be agile and responsive to navigate the twists smoothly. Additionally, good braking performance is crucial to approach the corners confidently without losing speed or control. Power is always nice, but in a track like this, being able to control the car through the turns is what really makes the difference. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorites before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Fiat Abarth 124 Spider is known for its nimbleness and fun handling, especially on twisty circuits. On the other hand, the 1991 Nissan N91 CP is a classic race car with a lot of power and race pedigree. Considering Automotorstrom Grobnik's mix of sharp turns and straights, I think the Nissan's raw power might give it an edge in the straights, but the Fiat's agility could help it carve through the corners better. Overall, I might lean slightly toward the Nissan because of its racing background, but it's definitely going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Automotorstrom Grobnik. In the all-random class, 69 Toxic Beast 69 is starting on pole driving an epic 1928 Mercedes-Benz SSK. This is going to be exciting. Adabok has taken the lead right from the start. HP Lootcraft is holding a solid second place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is in third position. The race is underway, and everyone is settling in. Wayne the Train is now in third place after overtaking 4 cars. Jackal has moved up to 7th place, passing 3 cars. Jazz is in 8th place, also moving up 4 positions. Samtet is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Maya is also gaining positions, now in 9th place after moving up 1 spot. Samtet is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Schlitzaugerko is making a strong push, now in 12th. 6,969 Raymond 6. 969 is also advancing, now in 15th. Schlitzaugerko is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. 6,969 array. And 69 is also making a move, overtaking 5 cars to reach 10th place. Jazz is closing the gap on Gina Jones, cutting it down by 1.8 seconds. Coberco is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Sam Turret has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. $6,969 Raymond 6. 969 is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Official class alive is gaining on. Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Welcome back, Genome. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Cobracle is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. 6,969 Iraeon 6,969 has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Schlitzaugegoi has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Schlitzaugegoi is closing in on Sam Tiert, and has reduced the gap by 2.1 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Amy is now in 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 14th place, overtaking 3 cars. Schlitzaugegoi has gained 1 position to take 6th place. Edelbach is leading the race with a strong lap time of 1:21.81 in the Nissan Aero 91 CP. Amy is currently in the 8th place with a Fiat Abarth 124 Spider, trying to catch up. Schlitzaugegoi is now in 15th place after dropping 9 positions. Wayne the Train is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Cobracle has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. Well done on that fantastic performance. Wayne the Train, great job on winning the bet race. You've earned yourself that Nissan R91 CP as well. And a big shout out to Schlitzaugegoi for the most overtakes today. You've claimed the incredible TVR Cerberus Speed 12. This has been such an exciting race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure you choose your favorite before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. Sure. A fun fact about the Acapone Raceway Club track is that it was originally designed to mimic some of the most exciting features of famous racing circuits around the world, but with a unique twist that keeps every race unpredictable and thrilling. It's known for its sharp hairpin turns and long straightaways that give the AI drivers a real run for their money. This is an interesting matchup with similar cars from the late 60s. The 1970 AMC Javelin. Jazz is a model with some slight improvements over the 1969 version, but Maya is driving. I think the slight edge might go to Jazz because of the additional year of refinement and potential tweaks in the 1970 model. However, since we're watching AI-controlled cars, the driver skill is more about the AI's programming than actual driving skill. It should be a close race, but I lean towards Jazz taking the victory here. Let's see how they perform on Al Capone Raceway. Alright everyone, the race just began at Al Capone Raceway Club, and Jackal is starting on pole in the vintage Trans Am class, driving a classic 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. Let's see how he accelerates from the front. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Jackal in first place, Amy in second, and Shadow Army in third. Shadow Army has moved up to second place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Maya and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are closely fighting for 6th place. Maya is now in 6th place. Renan has moved up to 8th place. In View for Life is in 11th place. New for Life is in the 11th position, driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. Their race seems steady, but they are a few spots behind the leaders. '69 Toxic Beast 69 is now in 6th place. Samtiat and Renan are battling closely for 8th place. Samtiat has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Jazz is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin. They are currently in 4th place and maintaining a steady pace. Shadow Army is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are close behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. The track seems to favor the vintage Trans Am cars, with the top 3 drivers all in that class. The slower lap times and some missing data suggest that the track might be challenging, causing some inconsistency among the racers. New for Life is just ahead of Igenerate, pulling away slightly. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are still close, with Gina slightly ahead now. New 4 Life is now in 9th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 14th place. Jackal is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. Their race seems to be struggling a bit as they are in 15th place and have the slowest lap time among the top 15. Shadow Army is currently in 2nd place driving the 1970 Dodge Challenger. They have a fastest lap time of 0:59.352 and are close behind the leader. Their race looks competitive so far. Gina Jones is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. She is currently in the 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 59.305 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry and 6,969 Raymond 969 are battling closely for 12th place. Zoe Zapire is in 6th place, driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Bus Dodge Dave. They have the fastest lap time of 58.476 seconds, which is the quickest among all races so far. Their race looks strong and competitive. Maya is now in 6th place. 69 Toxic, Beast 69, and Maya are battling closely for 6th. New for Life has moved up to 9th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 7th place. Iganerite is now just a second behind Dranone, closing the gap quickly. Maya is holding on to 5th place comfortably. .69 Toxic, Beast 69, is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.571 seconds. Their race looks steady, with consistent lap times. Wow, huge congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a special shout out to Jazz for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1970 AMC Javelin, a classic vintage Trans MD. Also, hats off to Sam Turk for doing the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1968 Chevrolet Camaro, another fantastic vintage Trans MD. Great job to all our racers today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both drivers have the same number of races and wins, which is interesting. Jekyll has a lower rank at 37, while Maya is at 16, so Maya seems to be performing better overall. Given that, I would bet on Maya to take the victory today. But of course, anything can happen in a race at Sochi. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sochi Autodrome. The Group C car, a 1992 Peugeot 905 driven by Krishki, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it performs. Keish has taken the lead, right from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely followed by 69 Toxic Beast 69 in third. The race is already heating up. Willie Nata has gained 2 spots, and is now in second place. Gina Jones and Bulinator are battling closely for second. Lisa Shibi has also moved up 2 spots and is now in fourth. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Gingo Mekringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Marty Freeze has advanced 1 spot to 7. Amy is holding steady in 14th place while Scorched Log is right behind. Chosen's Coast has just overtaken 1 car, and is now in 16th place. Kekrich is leading the race in the iconic 1992 Peugeot 905. They are maintaining a strong pace, and seem to be in control at the moment. Marty Freeze has moved up to 6th place. Ingo Mikringleberry and Marty Freeze are battling closely for 6th. Renan has advanced to 10th place. Chosen's Coast has moved up to 15th place. Flosseron 1977 is now in 16th place after climbing 2 spots. Shadow Army has advanced to 18th place. Renan and the other racer are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Amy is holding a solid position in the top 5. Willie Nata and Gina Jones are still battling hard for 2nd place. Marty Freeze has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Kingle McCringleberry is closing in on 69 Toxic Beast 69, cutting the gap by over a second. The fight for 6th place between Kingle McCringleberry and 69 Toxic Beast 69 remains very close. Kingo Makunagari is driving a 1989 Sauber C9. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the top 5. Scorched Log and Sycopal are battling closely for 13th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Schlosser 1977 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 16th place. Jackal is now in 7th place. Jinan has moved up to 8th place. Jazz is climbing to 11th place. The Sochi Autodrome's tight corners and long straight are favoring cars with good acceleration and top speed like the Peugeot 905 and Nissan GTP-Z X Turbo Dole. Flassaron in 1977 is driving a Jaguar XJR9 from 1988 cut. They are currently in 17th place, with a best lap time of 2 minutes and 15 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they still have room to improve their pace. Jackal is moving up to 6th place. Someone is advancing to 9th place. Jazz is climbing to 10th place. Koichi is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Keitrich is leading the race with the Peugeot 905 from 1992. Their fastest lap is 2:9.6, which is the quickest so far. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top position comfortably. Chosen's Coast has dropped back to 21st place. Jazz has moved up to 9th place. Jazz and another racer are battling closely for 9th position. Unknown is now in 7th place. Jazz and someone are battling closely for 9th. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Congratulations to Keikrich on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. It sounds like everyone's got their favorite cars or maybe some secret strategies. I love how passionate you all are about these races, even if some of the names sound like superhero teams. you think will take the top spot next? Congratulations to Kikrichji for winning the race. Well done on a fantastic drive. And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race and earning the chance to claim the 1985 Lancia LC 22. That's a classic. Jazz. You did an impressive job with the most overtakes today. You've earned yourself the 1989 Nissan R89C. Great effort from everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1967 is that it was the last year before the shift to a more aerodynamic design approach. Instead of focusing heavily on wings and downforce, many teams still relied on simple, sleek shapes and mechanical grip. This made the racing more about driver skill and the mechanical reliability rather than just aerodynamics. It's quite interesting because it marked the end of an era and set the stage for the more advanced winged designs we see in modern F1. Alright, so we have 6,916 Raymond 6, day 969, with a track record of 98 races and 9 wins, and they're ranked 85. That gives us some idea about their experience and success rate, but not an overwhelmingly strong record. On the other hand, Girl of Diamond is a bit of a mystery since we don't have much info about them. Given that, I might lean slightly toward 6,916 and Raymond 6,969 because of their more extensive racing background, even if their win rate isn't very high. But with Girl of Diamond being a bit of an unknown, there's always a chance they might surprise us. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Old Bridge Township Raceway Park with the F1 1967 class. Amy is starting on pole with her classic 1967 Lotus 49. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Junoan in first place, I'm in second, and Mikkel Berkast is in third. Chipraman is climbing to 10th place. Luis _ is moving up to 12th place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 and Luis _ are battling closely for 12th place. Grumpy Giraffe has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Naya and Grumpy Giraffe are battling closely for 16th. Someone and Takaitia Seatrent are fighting hard for 21st. Grumpy Giraffe has made a huge jump to first place. Someone is also climbing fast, overtaking 20 cars to get to second. Rinon and the other racer are close together, battling hard for second place. Rinon is now in first place, Amy has moved up to second place. Broadcast is in third place. The race is heating up with some great overtakes. Jazz just moved up to 7th place. Anaxagorax has climbed to 6th place. Jazz is now in 5th place. Renan is driving the 1967 Cooper T81B, which started in 2nd place. They are currently leading the race and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Gerloff Diamond is driving a Honda RR300. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Nickel Brokost, closing the gap to just over 1 second. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Amy are now battling closely for 2nd place. Nico Broadcast is dropping back to the 19th place. Jazz is climbing up to 3rd place. Anaxagorax is moving up to 5th place. Anaxagorax is now in 4th place. Jazz has moved up to 5th. Ronner and Page is in 6th. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 21st place. Jackal is climbing to 7th place. Chip Roman is moving up to 8th place. Mu5 is driving a Ferrari 312. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is 1:14.081. The race looks competitive for them. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Gerloff Diamond is closing in on the top 10, now in 15th place. In View for Life is just behind in 16th place, gaining ground. Mika Broadcast is closing in on Ultimate Toasty, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Grumpy Jerf is climbing up 1 spot to take 21st place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Ultimate Toasty is in the 20th place, driving a Cooper T81B. Their fastest lap is 1:12.787. The race seems competitive with a steady pace. Maya is driving a Cooper T81B. She is currently in 15th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 884 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she needs to improve her pace to move up. Hingle McCringleberry is driving the Eagle Mark 1 T1G, a classic and lightweight car from 1967. Their race is currently in 4th place, with a fastest lap of 1:10.979, close behind the top 3. Congratulations to Drinon on winning the race. Great job out there! Congratulations to Drunon for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to 6969 Raymond 6969 for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1967 Honda A300. Also new for life, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1967 Ferrari 312. Thanks to everyone for the exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the Nonstop track is that it's known for its mix of high-speed straights and technical corners, making it a real challenge for drivers. It's situated in the Alsace region of France and has a pretty interesting history. Originally built in the 1990s to host racing events, and now it's a popular spot for testing and local races. It's also one of those tracks where you can really see the skill of drivers as they navigate through the twists and turns. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make your pick now, if you haven't already, so you don't miss out on the race. Get ready for some exciting AI car action. This is a fun matchup. The Chevrolet Corvette C. 2 Stingray from 1967 is known for its power and classic muscle car appeal. On the other hand, the TVR Griffith 200 from 1963 is lightweight and agile, which could really give it an advantage on a track like Nonstop. Given the racing dynamics, I might lean towards the TVR Griffith because its lighter weight and handling could help it edge out the Corvette in tight turns and quick corners. But with the Corvette's raw power, it could definitely hold its own, especially if it can maximize its straight line speed. It's a close call, but I think the TVR might have a little edge here. What do you guys think? Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. The race has just kicked off at the Nonstop track, and rounding out the front is N. Channing in a 1965 Plymouth Belvedere. He's starting on pole and ready to set the pace for this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are N. Channing in first place, Maya in second, and Shadow Army in third. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Shadow Army has advanced 1 spot to take 2nd place. New for Life has also moved up 1 spot into 3rd. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 6th, 6,969 in. 96,969 has advanced 1 spot to 8th. Dr. Monkey 13 is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 13th. Naiba is in 14th. The vintage streetcars are closely matched, and the Anoduran's tight turns seem to favor skill over raw power, keeping the race very competitive. Jackal is advancing to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Wayne the Train is now in 6th place. Edelbach and another racer are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place. Edelbach has moved up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naiba has advanced to 14th place. Jackal is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. New for Life is right behind her, both racers battling closely for 3rd position. In Woo for Life is now in 2nd place. Amy is right behind in 3rd, and they are close together on the track. Amy is now in 3rd place, closing the gap on the racers ahead. Move for Life and Amy are battling closely for 3rd position, with little room between them. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Gina Jones is advancing 2 spots to 10th place. Naiba is also moving up 2 spots to 11th place. Gina Jones and another racer are battling closely for 9th place. 6,960 Raymond 6. 969 is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Dr. Monkey 13, and the gap is shrinking quickly. 6,969 Rain and 6,969 is also closing in on Jazz, closing the distance by a second. The track's tight corners seem to favor the vintage streetcars with good handling, helping some drivers gain positions. Dr. Monkey 13 is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he is pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps this pace. Edelbach is driving a 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO, a classic and highly valued vintage car. Their race seems to be going poorly as they haven't posted a valid lap time and are currently in the last position. Shadow Army is gaining on N. Channing and is now just a few seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Dr. Monkey 13 and is now within striking distance. Northlife is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:55.781. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Shadow Army has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Kenning and Shadow Army are still battling closely for the top spot. 6,969 Raymond 6. 969 is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap to just 1 second. Naibe is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. They are currently in 11th place, close behind some faster cars. Their fastest lap is around 1:54.51d. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to Nen Channing on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for scoring the fastest lap. You can claim the 1966 Shelby GT 350, a real beauty from the vintage street cars. Amy, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1963 TV R Griffith 200. Well done. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. The 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray is yours to claim. This has been such a fun race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your preferred car race. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1982 Ford Falcon is a classic muscle car. Probably has a lot of power but might lack some of the modern handling. On the other hand, the 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR is a sportier and more aerodynamic choice, likely more agile on the twists and turns of Rio de Janeiro streets. Given the car choices, I'd lean toward the Porsche being the favorite because of its balance of speed and handling. However, the Ford Falcon could surprise us with its raw power, especially in straights. It'll be close, but I think the Porsche might just edge out the Falcon in this race. But hey, that's why we watch these races. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Rio de Janeiro track. Group A's car, driven by 6,916 Ramon 6,969, is starting on pole position. He's behind the wheel of a classic 1985 Mazda RX-17. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Sam Tillett in first place, 6,916 Raymond 6,969 in second, and someone in third. $6,916 array. Someone is right behind them, battling closely for second. Leadercell has gained one position, and is now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Raymond and Hingle are closely fighting for third position. Toxic Beast and Fizzards are also in a tight contest for 7th place. $6,969 Raymond 6,969 has moved up one place to take third position. Hingle McCringleberry and 6,916 Raymond 6,969 are battling closely for third place. Jackal and Critch are also in a tight fight for 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in third place. Jazz has moved up to 5th place. I am in 8th place now. Leadercell is driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R or T2R. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Velocitor 14 and Leadercell are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Jackal and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya and Krishke are fighting hard for 15th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for the 18th and 19th spots. Leadercell is in the 12th position, driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R R32. Their race seems steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Illicitone 95 is just ahead of Jazz in 5th place. Amy and Defizzers are closely fighting for 7th. Dunon and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are locked in a battle for 9. Illicitone 95 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Lyricel is gaining on Dunon, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The track seems to favor the Mitsubishi Starion with multiple cars in the top half, but the Porsche 944 Turbo is holding strong at the front. Overtakes are likely happening in tight corners. Veloster 14 is trying to defend their position against Lyricel. Move for Life is closing in on Krichki, both battling for the 17th place. Velocito 14 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Move for Life has also moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Samturt's gap is shrinking fast with that 1.7 second reduction. Defects and Jazz are nose to tail, fighting hard for 6th place. Illicitone 95 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. 6,969 Raymond 6,969 and Illicitone 1095 are close together fighting for 4th place. Gina Jones and Maya are battling it out for 15th place. Dinon is now in 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 2nd place. The battle for 2nd place is getting tight between Hingle and another racer. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Jackal, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. The group of cars are closely matched in speed, with most staying within a few seconds of each other. The Rio de Janeiro track's tight corners and elevation changes likely favor handling and driver skill over raw power. Jackal is driving a 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo. They are currently in the 14th place, just behind Amy and several Mitsubishi Starion drivers. Their lap time is slightly slower than the leaders, but they are staying competitive. Hingle McCringleberry and another racer are battling closely for 2nd place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. 6,969er, 969 and Jazz are also fighting for 5th position. Kate Krish is gaining fast on Velocito 14, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Renault has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy and Renault are in a close fight for 8th position. Congratulations, Samtur. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Sam Turret on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for making the most overtakes. That's quite the achievement. Sam Turret also managed the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo from Group AA. Gina, with her daring overtakes, can claim the 1988 Mitsubishi Starion from Group AE. Great effort from both drivers. Hey, everyone. Just a quick heads up, we're doing some maintenance on the stream. It'll only be a few minutes. So sit tight and I'll be back with the racing action soon. Thanks for your patience.